change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
What's up, gamers? Hello, Kyle. Hello, Atlas. Thank you for the 295 watch streak. Hi, Blazy. Hello, Ecto Thing. Hello, Lotus. Hello, Grun. Thank you, everybody, for the happy affiliate day, even though I don't celebrate it today. I forgot to change the date, apparently. Hi, Hot Sauce. I think that's it for now. I forgot to change it. I was supposed to change change this to be like around, I think, the 20th of August or something like that, because that's when that's when I started taking streaming more seriously. But whatever, it happens. Hi. Hope everybody's doing well today. If I send you a small game, will you play it? It depends, I guess. I mean, probably. Like, are you saying like on stream in particular, or just like in general? I mean, I guess it really depends, but probably. It also depends on what you mean by small. Fucking egg. Maybe I won't play it. It says egg. Hey, look, you never know. You never know, Atlas. How's the Sui? I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I woke up early. Hold on. I'm testing this out. Just to see if this even works. I woke up early for Summer Games Fest today. I watched it. It was pretty good. I have to say, it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Definitely better than the fucking Sony show, which I'll stand by wasn't bad, but it was certainly disappointing. In my humblest of opinions. I didn't really care for it. Sony's was okay. I think like my biggest issue with Sony's, with their state of plays, like with all their state of plays, is like so many times, like 9 times out of 10, it's like 90% of things that we've already know about or have seen to various degrees. Obviously, every game show is gonna have that to a certain degree. But I feel like at least like Summer Games Fest, and especially, you know, the Game Awards have it less. Therefore, I'm not like as annoyed by it. Or not annoyed, but like I'm not as pessimistic and shit about it. Sony was fine, and I'm sad that you were right. You're right about what in particular? I don't know, man. When it comes to Sony state of plays, they've all disappointed me. They've ranged from being just like okay to just bad to me. Which I don't know if this is like an underrated opinion, unpopular opinion, but like, I don't know. State of plays just kind of suck for the most part, if I'm being so for real. Oh, Code Veronica remake. I'm happy about the Code Veronica remake. It's the remake that needed to happen, you know? If there was any remake that needed to happen, it was Code Veronica. Because Code Veronica has a lot of issues. I thought it was RE5 at one point, because I remember seeing the factory, and it looked kind of like the RE5 factory a little bit, and I thought it was that. But then I saw what's his name from Code Veronica, and then it like all like came together and clicked. OG is rough. It's not even bad. It's just hard, you know. I love Code Veronica, but like, the problem with Code Veronica and why I was totally okay with it getting a remake, mind you, is that Code Veronica it's really easy to fucking like soft lock yourself or just like fuck yourself over, you know, in it, which sucks, and that always feels bad when that happens. Also, new Yakuza game again. No, there's no new Yakuza game announced. I don't know. What? There was not a new Yakuza game announced. What are you talking about, silly goose? You silly Billy. RGG may have embraced AI. Where's your source on this? Given Tupac is in the game? What? Why does that mean AI? He's dead? Okay. Is it impossible to model a dead person? What? What does him being dead have to do with anything? You have to remember, I'm from California. I'm from the North Bay, dude. Tupac is like... That's like big over here. He's big over here, man. If they handle him respectfully, that's all that matters. I don't know how that equals AI, but, you know. I didn't know it was impossible to make dead characters. According to Kyle, modeling a dead character might be an impossibility. I don't think they're gonna get AI to do his voice. Or AI for his voice. You have to remember a lot of things. First of all, the Tupac estate would never allow that, because the Tupac estate allowed this to happen. I don't think the Tupac estate would allow AI voice, for one. And for two, do you remember the last time AI Tupac was used? The Kendrick Lamar and Drake beef. You know who wasn't happy? Everybody in the North Bay and the Tupac estate. They were very unhappy about it, actually. I mean, it doesn't exempt the fact that it's possible, but I have, as it stands right now, no reason to believe it would happen. Yeah, Snoop is in the game, too. I really doubt Snoop would be like, yeah, man, you guys should be able to use Tupac's likeness. By the way, you can use AI. Like, no. Because I think even Snoop's voice, when it was used with AI, at first he was, like, indifferent, but he's always fucking high and stuff. And then after the fact, he was like, nah, man, like, don't do that. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean AI is not possible for, you know, anything not related to voices. But I think jumping the gun and saying, wow, they're using AI is a little silly. because they're putting in a deceased person. That's crazy. I think it's borderline disrespectful that somebody would that people are thinking that they're just immediately going to use AI for a dead person. Because as we've seen with some people, like Stan Lee and all that, you know, people like that, they have used AI for it, and we're all upset about it. Or they are using AI to it, because they're selling it to AI firms and whatever. I mean, no one knows why Tupac's in the game. If I had to guess, this is just a guess, right? If I had to guess, Snoop probably came up with the idea of being like, what if we get Tupac in the game? That would be cool. That's my guess, is he thought it would be cool. He's good friends with the Tupac estate. He probably brought it up to RGG while working for them. And they were like, sure. Why not? And then the Tupac estate is, as of right now, they're all like okay about it. AI Tupac Nightmare. Can't wait to eat some Burger King. Snoop Dogg's gonna become the greatest rapper of all time, and you should pick up his new album Tuesday. I don't think Snoop has any sort of plans on making new music, to be quite honest with you. I think he's just fine with I feel like he's probably at this point just fine with people spending a ludicrous amount of money. A ludicrous amount of money just getting like him as a feature. Cause you know, he's got a big name. Thank you, Disarray. Hello, Disarray. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Today is my affiliate anniversary, but I'm not really celebrating it as my affiliate anniversary. Just a heads up to everyone, just because the fact that, as I stated before, I didn't really take streaming seriously around the time I got my affiliate anniversary, so I forgot to change the date. You can change the date that you have your affiliate anniversary and stuff like that. I need to change it to be a late August next year. Because I celebrate, generally speaking, my birthday and the affiliate at the same time. Because they're close enough that I might as well put them together. This is technically when I first got affiliate, though, if you're curious why it popped up. This was when I first ever got affiliate. They call me the GOAT of being an affiliate. That's what they call me. You know, I gotta Google this now. Hold on. I want to Google this. Give me a second. Apparently there was a press release on Tupac's inclusion in Stranger Than Heaven from RGG, and this is what they had to say. Tupac's portrayal of the character Amaru in Stranger Than Heaven is made possible with the permission and ongoing supervision of his estate, Amaru Entertainment. RGG Studios is treating this integration with the utmost respect for his legacy, crafting every aspect in close collaboration and without the use of AI, including his character design based on archival footage and photographs. More details regarding his role will be shared at a later date. So there you go. Their press statement literally said. So that's why you never just jump to they've jumped to AI just because they put in a dead person. They should have put Yarl Poof in there. I agree. I love the Poof. Hold on a second, I want to drink. They just used a bunch of sound clips from Hey Tupac. Are you going from Compton? Oh, cool. What about going on changes? Well, there's no. If I had to guess, they're probably just gonna get somebody to voice him, and they're gonna get somebody who can respectfully voice him and everything. Hold on. Also, Celebrate reveal is the second game or side game. I think. Sorry, I was fucking distracted. I believe they said it's supposed to be a sequel, which I was surprised about the release of that, or like the announcement of it, because it's been known that they are working on a Stellar Blade sequel. They mentioned it in one of their like quarterly earnings or whatever, that they were going to be making on one, or like a roadmap or something. They said like, hey, we're going to be working on this, we're going to be making this. So we knew that they were going to make one. I just didn't expect it to come so early, which honestly I'm like okay with. Don't get me wrong. I just didn't expect it. I thought it was going to be a little bit before we heard about it. They did state it was early in development, but I wasn't expecting it just yet. So that's going to be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped for it too. I just hope that it doesn't take forever to come out. I really don't like studios, and granted, this is literally Square Enix's fault, but I don't like studios announcing things super far in advance, being like, hey guys, like, if you have a roadmap and you're saying, hey, this is something that we intend on working on eventually, you know, like it's in our thing to work on, that's like different, right? Because you're like, okay, they're going to work on it at some point. And if they cancel it, you're like, okay, well, they technically never started it. Therefore, I'm not upset about it. I'm like less upset about it, I should say. But yeah, I'm curious to see how that goes. I'm excited to give it a shot. I liked Stellar Blade. My only real complaint with Stellar Blade really was it was maybe a little too long. It was good, but it was one of those games where I felt like the length would have been justified if it had a little bit more meat to it, you know? But it was a lot of fun still. I just wish it had ever so slightly more meat to it, so then I could feel like I wasn't just kind of being padded out for time. Oh, sorry, my fucking rug was pissing me off. Isn't it self-published? I think so. Let me look. I'm gonna look on the Steam store. Let's see if they self-published on Steam. No, on Steam they didn't self-publish it because of PlayStation publishing. Look, I'm Googling this real fast. Blood Rain. It is a direct sequel. Yeah, okay. The Wikipedia, I remember this. They distinctly said it was a direct sequel that happens directly after the events of the first game. Yeah, they're self-publishing it. And as of right now, it's only going to be on PlayStation and Windows. Sequel to Stellar Blade was initially revealed on May 5th, 2025, when investors report was published by Shift Up that contained a chart showing plans for a sequel sometime before 2026. In May of 2026, Shift Up announced that in an earning presentation that it would be shifting away from publishing under PlayStation in favor of self-publishing the sequel in order to reach a broad global audience from day one. AKA, they said, fuck exclusivities, that shit sucks. Thank you, Shift Up, my beloved. The game was then officially announced today. You been pretty sick? Well, hopefully you're getting better too. You gotta play the first game still. You should play it. It'll be good. Or it's good, you know? I finish it, I guess. You don't have to 100% the game if you don't want to. That's basically what I did. And it was fun. It was fun, as I stated. I just think at its worst, if you're doing 100%, it can drag a little bit. Maybe if you just rush story, like it's... Or not rush story, but like do mostly focus on story with maybe some side stuff trickled in there, it's probably like perfect. Like perfectly paced. But if you do all the side stuff, it's like... I feel like it drags at points. Yakuza can act that way sometimes, but usually Yakuza's side stuff is enjoyable enough of a read or a listen or whatever where I don't really care that much. And then the story's really good usually, so I'm like happy once I get back to the story. Stellar Blade's story I thought was like okay at best. And then I felt like some of the side stuff felt a little meandering. At least at points, but I still enjoyed the game overall, and I'm excited to see what the sequel has to offer. I wish they would make a Stellar Blade. It was about Sui, called Sui Blade, and it has my sword, my big old sword. Also, I'm gonna hop on the RuneScape. We're gonna play a little RuneScape before we hop into today's game. Which, by the way, we're gonna be finishing up TIE 4, and there is a beta for Mortal Shell 2. And I've been very interested in this game ever since they first started showing stuff. I need to see it. I want to play it. I want to see what they're doing. Yes, there's a beta, a free beta. Also, I basically am done, I think, playing Leagues. It's on Steam, yes. It might be on PlayStation also if you have it. I don't know about that. So I stopped playing Leagues and I killed Brutus a few times. Like literally, I killed the new boss, the new cow boss a couple of times. On my 8th kill, I may have in fact got the pet, which is roughly a 1 in 1,000 for the record. So I got my first ever RuneScape pet in 8 kills. Look at him. He can move, and then he can emote. Let's see if we can get his rare emote. There it is. It's the rare emote. That's awesome. I have to put my pin in. Hold on. I forgot, I'm not playing Leagues anymore. I'm probably done with Leagues, I think, on RuneScape. It's been a lot of fun, but, like, I was doing some stuff last night. I was really tired, and I was like, I don't know. I was like, I'm starting to lose the luster of it. I was like, I kind of want to just play RuneScape base game and start working on my, like, main account again. So here I am, working on it again. So I'm just going to do my daily runs. Maybe we'll do a little thing on the side, and then we'll jump into TIE 4 pretty soon. I said it's not an aardvark, Sella. It's a cow. It's a moo cow. It's a cow. It's beef. It's my friend Beef. Oh, Stu, did you ever see the trailer that one game 100 caliber contracts like Mario 64 with the early 2000s aesthetics? Sniper Red. Yes, I believe I've played the demo of that on my free time. I think. Let me look. Yes, I did. I just looked at my Steam. I did give it a shot. It was pretty It was pretty cool. It's like some weird like Hitman platformer. I don't know how to describe it. Like, my brain is trying to think of how to describe it. It's like I can't. It was pretty cool though. There's also a new RuneScape game. Okay, so technically it's not entirely new. It's RuneScape Dragon Wilds, which I believe is supposed to be like an open world crafting game. But in the world of RuneScape with a little bit of a RuneScape flair to it, you know, with like the gameplay style and the things you expect from RuneScape while also being in the world. It was technically in early access since last year, but it's getting its proper release. You know, getting out of early access, getting put on consoles, all that fun stuff in, I think, September, but you could still get it on Steam right now if you really wanted to. I thought they were going to say old school RuneScape to PS5. I don't think you can play old school RuneScape on... And actually, no. I take that back. I'm not going to say I don't think you can. I'm going to say you definitely could not play old school RuneScape on PS5. There's no way. There's no way you could play... It would have to be like... If they were to put it on console, they would have to say, like, keyboard and mouse mandatory. And you might be like, well, why would they say that? Or why would you do that, right? Let's say you used... This is a point-and-click game, right? There's no way you could use movement. And given how, like, the tick system works, there's no fucking way you could use, like, the actual control stick for movement. I don't even think you could use, like, the D-pad. And even then, being able to, like, quickly swap over to, like, your prayer and magic and doing things at like an optimal speed, like, it would just be a nightmare. Late game would be a fucking nightmare. Early game, absolutely you could do, but the moment you actually start getting into, like, the meat of the game, it would be a terrible experience. You'd be like, holy shit, this sucks. That's because it's a game that definitely... Like, even on mobile, where it's playable, it's definitely playable, you're at such a disadvantage. Despite having touch controls, you know? If you're doing at least, like, high PVMing content, or even PvP and stuff like that, right? You could still do side stuff pretty easily and very comfortably, which is why it works really well on mobile. But, like, if you were to do any of the harder PVMing stuff, you'd be screwed. Unfortunately. Also, I want to unlock the Duma Macchiato quest. I want to see if I'm able to do it. I may not be able to, but I want to see if I'm able to. Because the Duma Macchiato, I have confidence that I can beat at least like a down to maybe dive 3 or something. Which I feel like if I could do that on my main account, I feel like I would get a lot of money. And I think it's worth it because of that. The problem is I need to do quests for it that I don't have the stats for. The quest itself is not what I'm worried about. I've done a lot of quests. In order to unlock this boss, I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests, including the quest that unlocks the boss. And out of those 5 quests, I only have the stats to do 1, 2, 3. I only have the stats to do 3. I need 52 fletching, 52 rune crafting, and 66 thieving, which will take some time. But I think that's going to be worth doing because I actually have faith. I think I could do it. I think I could do it. Personally, I think I could kill him a couple times. I could delve and get some money from him. I would have to see what the drop rates look like. Like, I don't know if doing a quest, or sorry, I don't know if doing, if fighting the Doom of Macchiato and doing 3 dives will give me enough money to pay for the potential, what's it called? I'm thinking, and my brain is ceasing to function. The item rewards to pay for my supplies to get in. I think what I'm gonna do, so what we're gonna do, I think, in RuneScape is we are going to do my daily herb runs, which I've already done 2. This is my 3rd one. That was my last cabbage teleport for the day, which means my herb runs are now much more inconvenient to do. We're going to do this, and then we'll do a couple Barrows runs before we hop into doing TIE 4. Which, I'm not sure how long it'll take for me to finish up TIE 4. I believe I have all the unlocks to be able to 100% stages. It's just a matter of going back to the stages that I didn't 100%, figuring out how to 100% them, and then, you know, doing just that. Also, I just realized something. Hold on. Once I grab all these herbs here, I need to check something. So I noticed that my Hespori collection log was done, which, now that I'm thinking about it, it was marked as green. That doesn't seem right. That would imply that I got the pet. Would it not? Maybe Hespori doesn't have a pet. Never mind. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Can I give a recommendation after you finish TIE? You could give me a recommendation, but Yik is after TIE, unfortunately. As much as I don't want to do it again. I gotta do it. Hi, Inari. Welcome in. No, I think Winston's barking. You think he sees people outdoors? I just saw it, Patty. I didn't watch it quite yet, but I saw the link. I'll take a look later. Check out Blood Rain. You've recommended Blood Rain multiple times. The game, not the movie. You just want me to play it because it's got sexy big boobala. And you're a big fan of sexy big boobala. Survive, happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. I'm not really celebrating for context because Patty wasn't here. I'm going to keep saying this probably. I appreciate it, but I'm not celebrating the affiliate anniversary as I normally would because I forgot to change the date. I want to celebrate that more around the 20th of August because around then is that's when I started taking streaming very seriously. And that's when I would say was a more proper start to to stream it. Like that means more to me than it does like right now. You know, like I noticed you could change it, and I thought I did, but apparently I didn't. So I'm not that happy for you. Because he's special interest focused on RuneScape, more like it. True. I was showing everybody my new pet. My new cow pet. So hi, Shakti. Welcome in. We're gonna do a couple Barrows runs too, which Barrows is gonna be a little annoying because I don't have some specific items to make it a little bit easier on me. It's not hard, it's just I don't have particular items to make it easier. That being said, I think if I'm gonna do Barrows, I think I'm finally gonna spend like 13 mil to get my toxic blowpipe. I think I'm finally gonna dip in and buy my blowpipe. I've got like 26 mil, 25 mil, something. I think I'm finally gonna get my blowpipe. I think it's worth. I mean, it is worth. I was already planning on getting it too. But now I think I'm committing for realsies. How you doing today, Shakti? We should I think Celeru should blow up Shakti with her mind. Did Cella pop in yet? I don't think she popped in yet. She's gotta pop in, man. She was here for Tai. She might be playing the Mortal Shell demo. So I did put on my Discord server. I was like, hey guys, vote if you want me to do Mortal Shell first or Tai first. And it was more Tai leaning than it was Mortal Shell to beta leaning. So we'll do the beta later. But you did tell me you were here. Okay, I thought you did. Hi, Xiaohua. You said hi to Cell a few minutes ago. Yeah. Look, my brain doesn't work sometimes. Artfark. It's true. She said Artfark. Let me look real fast at the Barrows Brothers. I've done a couple of runs, but I don't remember what my thing was. My setup. So I'm just gonna look at a quick setup to see what people do for like a low level run. Where is it? Money making guide. Not that. Barrows. Is there not a strategy page for Barrows? There is, okay. What do people use as simple magic? Oh, maybe we won't use the blowpipe for this. Alright. Guys, look away. Can everybody look away for a second? I'm getting naked. Everybody look away. I'm getting naked. Barrows gloves. Here, we'll do this. We have this accumulator. Do I have any better arrows besides the mithril arrows? Probably not. It's whatever. I'll just put them on. Chat. I'm getting naked. See magic section. Amulet of Power, Glory, Amulet of Glory, Ardoin, Cloak, Guthix Cloak. Do I have any of these cloaks? Hold on. I did not mean to put that. Low. I mean, I guess I have this, which gives me a slightly better bonus. So we do this. Naked Suki. Like Naked Snake. It's true. But yeah, I forgot I have an Imbued Magic Shortbow. Nice. Alright, we'll use the Imbued Magic Shortbow. I know I have a ring, but I don't know what slot it's in. Magic low level. Staff of the Dead. Staff of Air. When casting Wind Wave or better. The fuck is Wind Wave? Wind Wave. I can probably cast it. 62 magic? That costs blood runes. I don't want to use blood runes. I personally think this is Cella's fault. If I'm being so for real. 378 charges on my Ivan staff? Is this the U version? It is. Hold on. I wish I had the Gommel's hilt too, but I don't. Hi Petty, thank you for the 85 watch streak. Hi Cap, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let me get my Dragon Defender, because I only think I have the Gommel's hilt. Yeah, I gotta get more combat tasks. Okay, we're gonna do this. Climbing boots, rune boots, dragon boots. What kind of boots do I got? Boots. I know I have climbing boots. Well, rune boots it is. And then, yep, Ring of Dueling. Ring of Dueling. We're going to be using that because we're going to be teleporting. We're going to be teleschmorting. We're going to be blowing Shakti up with our mind. Come here, Shakti. I'm going to blow you up with my mind. How much is a Guthix cloak anyways? It's like 10k. 10k? What's the prayer bonus? +3 versus what? +2? During Pride Month, no less. It's called with love. You wouldn't get it, Shakti. Humph. I don't need the combat bracelet. I have Barrow's gloves, because I'm the GOAT. And then we're going to get the Mystic top and bottom. Bada bing, bada boom. You're saying Shakti doesn't love? Untrue. Shakti only comes. That's what she told me. Helm of Nates is not. I have an Archer's Helm. Helm. Do I have the Helm of Nates is not? I do, yeah. I love Shakti. Come here, Shakti. I'm gonna peepo hug Shakti. Come here, Shakti. The question is what do I want to use? Do I have a whip? No. Why do I not have a whip? Whip. How much do Abyssal Whips cost? 1.1 mil. I'm just gonna buy it. This is like a couple days worth. There it is. My Abyssal Whip is finally here. Oh yeah, and then I want my Dragon Dagger for the spec. Dragon Dagger. Thank you for the 130 watch streak cap. Would Sui survive 130 streams in a row? Yes. I know all about your poetry, Shakti. It's gay. That's what it is, Shakti. It's gay. Just like you. Let's see. Right. Fuck, he's right. It's true. And I know I'm right. Okay, this might be excessive. I'm just yoinking. What the fuck is this? I'm yoinking a few things. You have to give me a second here. Also, how much would it cost to get, like, adamant arrow? Let's do, like, a hypothetical here. Alright? I know. Scary thing to come from my mouth. What if I wanted to get 1k? Oh, it's only 4,000. 40,000? Fuck it, dude. I'll take that. With a slightly better damage? Sure, give me that shit. And then we'll go shark. And then the spade is somewhere. I don't know where, though. It's there. And then I'm going to bring a singular death rune and a singular blood rune. I don't think I have any Barrows teleport. I do have Barrows teleports, actually. All right, we're gonna do. Let's do like a run or two. Let's see if we can get anything. Let's see if we can get anything, guys. Okay, here we go. It's Barrows time. And then once we do a couple runs of Barrows, this is base. Remember, this is base RuneScape, by the way. So like, no crazy shit here. It's just base RuneScape. So let's do a couple Barrows runs. Maybe like 3 or something. Depends on how long it takes. And then we'll go from there. All right, so we're gonna do this, and then I believe it's ranged for Aram. Everybody else is magic. And Aram is not here, as he usually isn't. I don't know why he's never here for me. It's probably better that way, but he's never here for me. Excuse me. Spell? Oh, I need fire runes. I need fire runes. Guys, we may have made a grave error. Which means I need to waste a little bit of run energy, because I need to go to the bank down here. I'm gonna be honest, I blame Sella. Oh, it costs death runes to use it too. Okay. I want Celeru to apologize to me right now. And I want her to say it like she means it. Celeru, apologize. Dude, I've always been cringing free. No? Oh, okay. Have a hug, Cella. How many death runes do I have? I don't have like a ton. They're a bit pricey. Edril. Why is she rage baiting me, guys? Why is she rage baiting me? Did you guys know that Cella smells? Did you know her nickname in high school was Smellaroo? It's a fun fact. This is like a fact, by the way. Not like me just fucking around. This is like a fact. Smells good. That's up for interpretation. Smell smells good. We love Cella. Come here, Cella. I like grab Cella and pick her up. Boba Curva! I start like spinning her around. I'd like to interpret more food into my mouth. I feel that. I don't feel that too hard right now, but I like feel that still, you know? Am I excited for Veronica? Yes. I am excited for Veronica. It's the one Resident Evil game that really needed the remake, you know? She's not just a code anymore. I noticed that. I did notice the lack of code in title, which I thought was interesting. Which makes me think they change it up a bit. I mean, probably, because it was called Code Veronica, because Veronica was like a project, right? Like, that was the Veronica project. So I think it's safe to assume that they changed it to not be a project, which I think is fair because of the fact that... I think it's fair because the fact that, like, I don't know. They never really did more with the Veronica project. So, I mean that. I hate RGG now. Why? What they do? Kill your dog? Using Tupac for a new game? What's... I don't understand. What is entirely wrong about using somebody who is deceased for something? I don't think it's the... It depends on how it's done. If it's done tastefully, I don't see the issue. If it's done not tastefully, that's a different story. I mean, I guess it's weird, but, like, at the same time, how did you feel about the people that were doing, like, holograms for, like, concerts and stuff like that? For me, it depends on if it's done respectfully, ultimately, right? I mean, it probably holds no weight, but you have, or maybe it doesn't hold a lot of weight to a lot of people. We have to also remember, like, I am from North Cal. I'm from the Bay, you know? Like he's like important and big up here. Oh shit. Hold on. It's about cashing in on dead people's clout. But, I mean, it's like, I get it. I get it. Don't get me wrong. I understand where people are coming from. But at the same time, like, I don't know. For me, it just comes down to, do you do it respectfully? Do you do it disrespectfully? You know? Because you could argue to make a random, it's not the exact same thing, but to make a random comparison, right? When Mac Miller made his, or when they released his posthumous album, which was an incomplete album by him 10 years ago, over a decade ago, right? This is just an example. When that was released, it was an incomplete project, but they released it. It was well received. It was mostly complete. They completed some of the aspects that were incomplete. People weren't upset about that. Yes, it's not one for one the same thing, but people weren't upset about that because, again, they did it respectfully and tastefully. Like, it's like I get it. I understand the complaints and, like, people looking at it and being like, that's weird, man. I get it. But at the same time, I don't get it. Hold on, I'm locked in on doing this. Let me fucking finish this so I get my thoughts out of my head. Let me get my nothing in here. There we go. I got my nothing. Nah, it's not either. It's not either. I didn't bring anything to teleport out. Is there a bank here? There is. Okay. Hold on. Here. I'll stop playing RuneScape 2. I'm satisfied with the one run. Mostly because that took a little time, and I also want to, I do want to discuss this in a more broad sense also. And also I want to make sure I catch up on chat, see what everyone's saying, get everyone's, like, opinions, you know, see what the hoop nanny between everybody is. How much money do I got now? 24 mil? Oh, dude, I can't do that. I can't. That's too much money I spent. So how much is bought? I'm just curious. Okay, 2.7. That's fair. Okay, let me do this. Let me do this. Hi everybody. Hi, it's me. Oh my God, it's me. Okay, let me catch up on chat, and then let me go into my response modes. Let me go on the partial defensive. Let's see. Didn't watch those. Yeah. Okay, hold on. It's not about art. It's about cashing in on dead person's clout. Okay. So it says cast member, the implication that you can own the likeness of someone who's dead. Okay, hold on, I'm reading. I don't think that's good things. It's not a totem pole, but it's a totem pole. I think intrinsically it's disrespectful. They can't consent. It'd be okay if it was a biopic on him. Being used for a video game set in the 1960s. Okay, just make character, reference him. Then try to publish the corpse of a man. Okay, so let me close my window because I'm probably going to start being loud and it's starting to get late. So here's the thing, like, I get it, and generally speaking, I don't think that people, I think if like an artist or a popular person is dead, I do agree, at least to like an extent, you shouldn't really cash in on making them XYZ, and then you know cashing in on like that aspect about them. But at the same time, I feel like it's completely valid to say, I think it's completely valid to say as a counter argument for someone to be like, we're trying to what if we're trying to preserve the legacy by selling or doing XYZ thing? Like, yes, you're still profiting, which, yes, feels bad, but that's capitalism. You just kind of have to accept that's going to be a thing that's going to happen. But, like, what if somebody wants to say we're trying to still keep the legacy alive by doing something? And we're doing something. I'm using this as like a broad thing. I'm not saying it for this particular thing. I'm saying it as like a broad thing. Like in the grand scheme of things, what if someone's saying like we're doing X thing because we want to preserve the legacy. In a way, you could say, I'm thinking, okay, so I'm not thinking about this exact thing, which is probably where my brain is a bit incorrect. Because when I think of posthumous stuff, right? When I think of posthumous releases, I usually think of, what comes to mind is, again, like the music sphere of things, right? Where labels will sell, they'll either make a posthumous record where they have unreleased stuff and then they'll put it together, and that's done distastefully and disrespectfully because those are just completely unfinished demos, and they're putting other people on it to essentially like skeleton something together that was never supposed to be finished, and that feels wrong. But at the same time, when it comes to something, again, I'll go back to like the Mac Miller comparison. He basically finished a project, but didn't finish it. Wasn't released. Mac Miller's estate's been very nice, very good with how they've treated him, but they released an album that was not completely released, but was leaked years ago. They released it in full. People were really happy about it because people got to finally listen to said music, but technically they're still cashing in on that. But to a degree, you could also make the argument they shouldn't re-release the artist that they made because they're still technically even though it's the art that they made, they're still re-releasing and making a profit off of what they made in the moment, and they themselves aren't making money potentially. Maybe some of their family members are, and the people at their estate are making money, but at the same time, you're still cashing in on the fact that we re-released a project that they did in fact make. I think it's valid to say in an instance like that, you could be like, even though they're re-releasing something, they did not get the consent because they can't, the person's dead, to re-release something. What if the person doesn't want that thing? What if they were alive nowadays, they wouldn't want that released? You could say that. This isn't the exact same thing. Hi, Tomo.
welcome in. This isn't the exact same thing. I'm gonna use... I need to preface this. This is not the exact same thing. But I think it's completely fair to say re-releasing somebody's art that is deceased, but selling it for a profit is still disrespectful and something you shouldn't do. I could see somebody making that debate in saying that that is just as disrespectful as using them in any other sort of way, because ultimately you're still profiteering off of something they made as they are deceased. I think that is a completely fair and just thing to do. So, again, I need to disclose this. Right now, I am not specifically talking about how they're implementing Tupac into the game. What I am specifically saying as a general statement is, if you're upset with the idea of they are profiting off of a deceased person for this reason, then I think it's fair if somebody comes back to make the debate, well, they're selling the 25th anniversary. I'm just going to do a random thing. They're selling the 25th anniversary of Thriller or something, or like the 40th anniversary well after Michael Jackson's dead. Somebody could validly say, I think that is gross. They shouldn't do that because that person is deceased. What if they wouldn't want any of the adjustments that this person's making out of that the artist originally made? You could say at least it was the original person's art, but at the same time, I think it's completely fair to say, well, the person's still dead and they might have not wanted that. Therefore, I don't think morally that is okay. I am making the argument broad right now, but I'm also saying I get it's fair to... So here's the thing I'm saying, though. It's fair to criticize anything for using a deceased person for any sort of profit. I think that is inherently... It is disgusting. Don't get me wrong, but I think what I'm trying to say is, in the grand scheme of things, it ultimately comes down to the same thing, which is we're still using we're still using what this person did or done or whatever in any sort of degree to make a profit from it. We're going to be profiting from it, but the person's not here. They don't get the profit. They also can't get the say because they are not here. I think it's fair for somebody to clap back and respond and say it's not fair regardless of the fact. Because the fact they are not alive to do anything about it. So what I'm saying is, granted, nobody's making the same argument, but I'm gonna say, I will say this though. And I'm going to use Michael Jackson again as a reference point, just because he's very popular and whatever. If somebody said, well, I don't like that they put Tupac in the game, which is fair, but if I said, well, if you don't think that, you think that's bad and disgusting and disrespectful, I'm going to say, do you think them reselling, if somebody was to resell, the company was to resell Thriller next year, a new repress from Michael Jackson, do you think that would be disgusting that they're doing that? He made Thriller, but he didn't necessarily have the consent because he is a deceased person that he wanted it to be re-released. He's deceased. He could have not want it re-released. That's what I'm saying. We don't know because the person is deceased. I think it's fair for somebody. If you think it is fair for a re-release of some art that somebody made to be sold for a profit is okay, but not having somebody in other pieces of media, which is ultimately coming down to the same thing, is okay. I don't think that's fair. There is more nuance. Yes, there is more nuance, but I'm trying to, like, discuss a section of the nuance, because I think it's unjust to do it regardless. At that point, just make it a free, non-profit thing where we could see someone's artistic merits in that way. Sure, he made the music, but I could also say, I don't know if he would want it to be released in this day and age. Therefore, I think it's fair to be disgusted by that. And I don't like that, because ultimately, somebody is still making a profit off of a popular dead person. It does boil down to roughly the same argument. There's just a bit more to it. This is not the same thing, but I think it is completely valid for somebody to say this is not very far removed from somebody just reselling something of someone who is deceased and cannot have any sort of control over the things that they made in the past being sold or being used. This isn't the same, again, this is not the same thing, but I think it's completely fair for somebody to make that argument, and I would be like, that is a valid thing to say, because ultimately, people are still profiting, because the ultimate thing that it comes down to is they're still profiting off of somebody who's dead. So, like, okay, so, again, so, if anybody wants to know my thoughts on the Tupac thing, about him being in the game, do I think it is weird? Yes, I do think it is weird, but if it is done at the very least tastefully, I'm not going to be as upset. I'm gonna think about some French fries. I'm sorry, Kyle, but I can't take what you're saying. I feel like I can't argue against it because I don't think you're arguing your point correctly, because you're saying, Sui, the point they're trying to make is they're treating him like he's still alive. People do that all the time with dead people, with, again, anything that they make. It doesn't matter. They're gonna still act as if they're alive in a way. Someone could say we're doing this as a legacy thing, but somebody still might say, well, I think you're doing it just because you're trying to pretend this person's still alive. It depends on your perspective of the matter. So I guess then you could also raise the question, Do you think it was a tasteful thing that Kendrick Lamar stitched together a interview that of Tupac at the time to make his own fake interview at the end of his album? Do you think that was tasteful? As if acting as if he was still there in the moment. Again, there's more nuance to that, but he wasn't there for that. He stitched together a interview, I believe it was one interview, to act as if he was the one, Kendrick was the one interviewing Tupac when he was not, because Tupac isn't there. There's more nuance to that discussion again, but it depends, would you find that tasteful? But at the same time, if you're saying, yes, that I agree with Kyle, they're acting as if he's still alive. In a sense, you could say, in this moment, you could argue they're acting as if he is still there talking to Kendrick, which he is not. Kendrick stitched that together to make a message and to do a point. In a way, it's not the same thing, but it's a similar concept. I'm like trying to make it in like the broadest, like simplest sense, so I can talk about it and give maybe like an example. Because again, this is it is more of like a tribute thing, and there's a lot of messaging, and I think it was a beautiful way and a very tasteful way to do something like that, of somebody who ultimately is deceased and didn't have the consent to be able to do something like that. And I still think it is something that was done tastefully. It was done well. It had a good message behind it, and the story and how that was all good. I thought it was cool. But at the same time, I think if somebody says he shouldn't have done that, he's dead, I think it's totally fair for somebody to be like, completely say that. I think it's totally fair. And I am saying I agree. I do think it is weird. Don't get me wrong. I think it is weird. It's not something that I immediately saw and was like, dude, this is base. This is the coolest thing ever. Wow, this is awesome. This is the greatest thing in the world. When I saw it, I was like, this is weird. I hope that they can do it. Since it's already set in stone as of right now, unless something changes last minute or whatever, right? As it's set, as it is now, it is done, and the best that could come out of it is they do it in a way that is ultimately as tasteful as possible. And if you say, I don't think it's tasteful as is, that's fair. I'm not going to argue against that, because I think that is a completely valid and fair thing to say. If it was you, would you be okay with it? As it stands right now, personally, if it was done tastefully, yes. I would be okay with that. It's just a matter of, like I said, there's a lot of nuance to the discussion, and I can put a neat little bow as best as I can here on the topic. There's a lot of nuance to the discussion, as with a lot of things, right? There's a lot of nuance, there's a lot of things to talk about when it comes to stuff like this in general, right? But ultimately, and this is the shitty reality, is stuff like this is just going to happen. Doesn't matter in the media. And to me, I personally think it sucks, but it happens. And then when it does happen, how I feel about it is, I don't want it to happen, but if it does, the best and the most I would want out of it is that they could at least do it as tasteful as possible. That is my ultimate takeaway. I do think it's weird. I don't think anybody should be doing any of that sort of stuff. But the best I can hope for is they do it tastefully. Yeah, yeah. RGG has exclusively said they're working. They've made a press statement. Because Kyle immediately jumped out and said it was AI, or they were going to use AI, and I was like, "Do you have like evidence on that?" And Kyle didn't, so I looked it up out of curiosity, and they did a press release, and they did explicitly say, "We are working with the estate, and we will not be using any sort of AI with it," and that is a step in a tasteful direction. Now, the rest is the important part. Right? My sword is tough. It's awesome. I don't usually have it out, but because whenever I play RuneScape, I'm on the bottom right, I can kind of get away with holding it out. So that's kind of why I have it out. But also, okay, I have to mention this real quick. I do have to mention this real quick. I know some people were mentioning like biopics are, I don't know. I think in a way you could say a biopic isn't that much better than doing something like this. I would think it's at least it's generally more tasteful, but in a way I would say it is roughly the same. It is roughly on the similar level of weird, because you're still ultimately getting somebody to play as somebody who is deceased and all that other stuff. Obviously you're doing a biopic, but at the same time, what comes to the biopic? What's in it? What is the stuff involved in it? Like, I do think biopics are, I wouldn't say it's as bad as this, because I do think this is like a completely original, right? In a completely fake world, where a biopic is at least supposed to be, you know, about the person's life and getting like an inner look into that sort of stuff, you know, in telling like of maybe some things that happened like behind the scenes, but some people will portray them differently, or maybe the story isn't one-to-one, and you know, or whatever it might be, right? So in a sense, I think if you don't think this is okay, I think on the other side of the coin, you probably should have the same opinion. I don't think biopics should exist too, because it's like very similar in style. But if you think biopics are okay, but this isn't, I am gonna look at you a little funky. I will be completely honest with you. Like, I would love to know why somebody would think that. Like, I will look at you, and I will be like, could you elaborate a little bit? Because in my opinion, I would say it's weird regardless of the facts. But yeah, it's just, that was something that was in my brain that I got very distracted about talking when talking about it. Because, like, biopics are, I like biopics. Because to me, it's, like, interesting to learn about, you know, to me, again, if it's done well and done tastefully, I do like to learn about what happens with people, what are some of the things we don't know behind the scenes about these, you know, well-known people. And that's kind of cool, you know, sometimes. Most of the time.
I feel like I haven't heard of a biopic really fuck itself in being, like, really distasteful. In a while, at least. I think it's been a hot minute. How far did I get in Wuchang? I want to keep saying Wuchang, but they keep saying Wuchang. So I think it's Wuchang. I only got to the first temple. Fuck, what was it called? Shu something. And then I got to the boss. I didn't know there was a boss in there, but there's a boss in there. And I was like, oh. Well, I was gonna stop playing the game anyways. But, like, before I got to the boss, so I didn't kill that. The second major boss, I guess you could say. The second major intended, where I assume you have to beat boss. Shu Sanctum, yes. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word Sanctum. I got there, got to the top, didn't realize there was a boss there, tried him, like, twice, 3 times maybe, actually, got clapped and said, I'll just do this next stream. Because I was already planning on ending around that point anyways. I thought there was maybe going to be like an NPC up there or the door was going to be locked. Then it ended up being a boss. You still going axes? Yeah, right now I'm thinking of going axes and... Is it spears? Are they spears? I think they are. I think those are the 2 that I'm gonna try to go with for the time being. I could swap over to the gray katana, the big katana, whatever the fuck it's called. Big sword. It might actually just be called big sword in the game. Because whenever I play Souls-like, I like to use the more, like, slower... heavy-hitting weapons. I also feel like using said weapons are good stress tests on Souls games to know if you can use a big heavy weapon and it, like, can function throughout the entire game and you don't feel like you need to A, go to a speedier weapon, or B, it doesn't do enough damage to compare to the speedier weapons. So I'm kind of using... I like using it as a... First of all, I like using it as a bit of a benchmark. And second of all, I like using it, because I like big bonk, you know? I'm always a big bonk. Whenever I play, like, a Souls game for the first time, I'm always using either, like, a giant sword or just a big weapon, right? Like, when I first played Demon Souls, I used the Dragon Bone Crusher. When I first... Like, if we're going through, like, my Souls history, right? I used the Dragon Bone Crusher in Demon Souls. Dark Souls 1, when I first played it, I used the Zweihander. Dark Souls 2, I think I did Dual Pursuer Ultra Greatswords, if I remember correctly. I think I did one for a while, but then I think I did Bonfire Aesthetic and get a second one, because I was like, I want to see what power stancing's like. Dark Souls 3, I believe I used the entire game, the Great Machete. I believe. I'm not 100% certain on that. I don't remember, but I remember that weapon being something that I really wanted to use. So I think it was the Great Machete. And then Elden Ring, I used the Rusted Anchor. Until I got to Malenia, where I was getting my ass kicked really hard. So then I swapped to... I count this as big bonk weapons still, but I swapped to the Flamberg and what's the name of that sword? It's the sword from the Dung Eater that has the Scream of Milos on it. Because they were both bleed weapons. Because now I don't need bleed to fight her, but at the time I was scared, and I thought I did, and I thought my weapon was not good. Turns out the Rusted Anchor was good at the time, but now it's only better with the buffs they did for everything in those, like, greater weapon classes. But yeah, that's what I did. Also, hi, Tag. I actually did not use a Lightning Zweihander when I first played Dark Souls 1. When I first played Dark Souls 1... I can't remember if I used a plus 15 one, or if I used a plus 5, or just go to 10. in Dark Souls 1. I think it goes to 10, or maybe it goes plus 15. I might have used fire, potentially. I think. When I first played Dark Souls 1 also, I did use... I think I used Drake's Sword a little bit. Because a friend did tell me about it, because we were playing it when it came out, and he was like, dude, you gotta do this, and I did it, because I didn't look up stuff at the time, because I still don't look up stuff on my first playthrough. Then I used the Halberd once we got the Halberd, which isn't much long afterwards, funny enough. And then, because I didn't check the graveyard until later, but once I inevitably checked the graveyard, I saw this Zweihander, and I was like, this is massive, I'm gonna use it, so I used it. I like Big Bonk, so I tend to use Big Bonk on all my first playthroughs of games. The only exceptions on the Souls-likes that I've done so far on Thursdays have been Lords of the Fallen. Funny enough, actually both Lords of the Fallen game. So the original 2014 game, I think it's 2014 that game came out. That game is not very good, for one. And for two, for whatever reason, the slow weapons do like slightly more damage than the fast weapons. So if you're using a slow weapon, you're literally just hindering yourself. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna use like standard like fast swiping swords. They do literally substantially more DPS, because I'm not getting like a 30 damage bonus from doing 400 damage or something, right? Like it was that minuscule of like a buff. And then Lords of the Fallen 2023, I believe, or 2024, whenever that game came out, I was going to use a big sword, but people wanted me to use fists, and then I was told that you could get golden buckets as fist weapons, so I used my bare fists, which were viable in Lords of the Fallen, which was actually kind of cool. Then I swapped to the buckets once I got the buckets, because I worked for that. That was kind of fun. I like that. Those are the only two exceptions so far of me not using a big bomb of any sort. Hold on. Before I swap over to the game, which I will BRB to go piss and stuff. Before I swap over, Patty sent me some Tilted news. I need to see this. I had to respond to that. Actually, I did take that back. I have another character in Elden Ring. I did Strength, Faith. Yeah. Dragon spells are Faith. When I did Elden Ring, what weapon did I use when I was playing it on stream? I can't remember. I was using Dragon spells, and I was using something else. I think I was using another big bonk, but I can't remember what it was offhand. Not on stream though, because I played Elden Ring like 3 times on stream, dude. I can't remember. One time I barely got through it. The second time was with Sella. The third time was actually by myself. Finally, I just don't remember what the fuck I used. The true goat of the Elden Ring is the lizard big sword. Orgon's a big fan of shooting the projectile, the little tongue, and going, eh. Alright, okay. Shakti, pretty please change the game over to Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 4. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna BRB real fast. I'm gonna use the restroom. I need to grab more water also. I'm out of water. And then we're gonna play Ty 4. We're gonna finish up Ty 4. We're gonna do it. Exclamation mark game, space, and then just the title of the game.
You don't have to type the full title, just enough. If you just do Thai 4, it'll probably work. Anyways, I'm gonna be back though. Give me like 1 minute. That is not correct. I thought it would work, but that you might have to type in Tasmanian 4 or something. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute. Back. Also, I just thought of this when I stepped away, which sucks because you didn't have to type in the full game. Deadass, I think somebody typed in, I want to say Leah or Sella typed in Thai Tiger 4 last week and it worked. Alright, where's Thai? I'm going to hold my sword out still because I don't think there's anything at the bottom right that needs to be shown. Oh yeah, Skelly? Well, I don't think they should be using those characters in the game. Sorry, that's just me being a dick now. I'm not going to continue that. It's just me being a dick at that point. There we go. Hopefully you get what you want in DBD. I was making a stupid joke. Don't think about it. I was making a dumb joke. I'm just looking at... No, fuck off!
Well, we're here.
Okay, but hear me out. Some of the creators of said characters aren't alive. It does make you wonder, though. Ooh, it's the clapback. I'm telling you. I love discussions with nuance. Honestly, fair point. Yeah, you see? But also... but also, fuck you. I love when I can have a fair fucking debate back. Hold on, I have to fact check myself before I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. No, I'm stupid. Wait, hold on. You know, okay, I'm stupid. That's what I'm thinking of. Hold on. Oh, yeah? Well, in my opinion, Skelly, Wes Craven's dead. So why is Ghostface in the game? Skelly can't hear my brilliant comeback. Okay, I think I'm gonna start just with like Act 1 and I'm just gonna go down the list. So we'll do Act 1, 127 minutes. We have 2 levels here to do 100%. Up the Magpies and Lenny's List.
Mate. Dinner.
Does it tell me what I'm missing here? Okay, so we're missing 2 of the Googleberries and 1 singular other character. Bilby. Bilby! That's what they're called. Oh, shit. I think we should put Celeru in a video game. And she should have stink aura coming off her. I'm surprised I missed this. I guess now that I know that where like enemies and shit are, though, I guess it makes sense why I would, or not enemies, but how like the collectibles in this game work. I wish I could do game dev so I could make cute little chibi game for friends. Cella's working on a game. Yeah, she is. Right, Cella. That was a weird jump. Oh, there's no Googleberries up here. I thought maybe there'd be some Googleberry. Why do you think she's learning how to model? So I think I'm only missing the Googleberries, right? Yes. Tasty, tasty, tasty pizza. I think the Chaos Ring was the exploding one, right? Yeah. Maybe she's wanting to make models. I mean, she's like kind of made models in a way for VTubers, if that counts, kind of. Sella, didn't you, correct me if I'm wrong, Sella, but didn't you make a lot of the original version of my current model? Or was that my previous model, and then it was edited later by the artist? Actually, don't remember. That's because Stephen King, I don't know actually if he still has this mindset, but he has that fuck-ass mindset of being like, I don't want anybody to make characters or media with my character because they always get it wrong. And then he made that one movie with the cars, which might have been 1-to-1. I think that was him. And then he made his own movie and it was shit. Maximo, I thought it was that Maximo Overdrive, but I'm like, no, that's too, like, metal of a name. That can't be right. That movie sucks, but it's so funny. That movie he made on cocaine. Oh, so you're saying it's okay that it was bad because he was on cocaine? What's next? You're gonna say that Tilted was right for being on meth? No, sorry, crack. He wasn't on meth. He was also he was on crack. Shit. That's like everything he made. It's true. Oh well, crack's okay. What about Croc? Yeah, see? Sella did the face shapes and the ribs on the model. Which, to be fair, in case you need to see the ribs again, here you go. Here's your... Where's... There you go. In case you need to see it again. There you go. Well, now I'm going to be in Bone Zone. Did you know Sella's going to be making me a new model soon? I can't remember. Was it Stephen King or was it someone else? Was it a different person who wrote books that said video games aren't art? Hell no. I need money for my own model. That's not him. There's like a... I forget who it was. You know who I might be confusing it for, actually? Fucking what? Roger Ebert? Was that his name? I'm so sorry. It probably got it wrong. The movie critic. Ebert, thank you. Fuck, I knew I was close. His stance was that video games aren't art. If memory serves. And then everybody fought him against that, more or less. And he wouldn't budge on it. Even though he was... I think people even went out of their way to, like, compare it favorably to, like, how movies are made. And he was just like, nuh-uh.
King said video games sadly good at exploiting children. I mean, you could say that about like any piece of media. I'm sorry, Mr. King. I could say that about your books. And I would love for you to talk to me about how I'm incorrect there. Well,
Dennis's backpack.
Ow. I don't know. They could be depending on what the kids read. They could be. It depends. Well, actually, it depends. In what ways was he saying they were exploiting children? I think that was to me, Shakti. I guess it would depend on what he said specifically for. What am I missing here? Oh, 2 billies. He means getting kids to buy stuff. I mean, you could still argue the same thing, though, in a way. Granted, it's not as egregious, but you could say the same thing about a movie or a book. Like, think of, like, a series of books that somebody might want to read, or maybe they learn that they like an author. They're like, oh my god, new author made a book! There's always going to be people in every sort of medium exploiting children. Like, it sucks. But it's gonna be that way. Again, you know what it always comes down to? It's fucking capitalism, man. As per usual, it comes down to capitalism. It always comes back to capitalism, baby. See, I feel like in that instance, his fault was saying that video games broadly are exploitive to children. I'm assuming he said it in a broad sense. If he was saying specifically that those games are exploited for children, then yeah, absolutely. But if he was saying it as like a broad statement, I would be like, okay, well, I could also say that about books, which is like the primary thing that you're doing. Have you seen his bibliography? Oh, dude, it's fucking massive, bro. That's why when people praise him for his, like, his media, or his books and shit, he does have a lot of good books. But there's a lot of shit that's in the good books, or you know what I mean? Dude, you know what it is? It's the same shit when people talk about, like, because you know how FromSoft is really big now, right? Dog, have you seen FromSoft's entire portfolio of games they made? Majority of their games aren't that good, man. We forget the bad and remember the good. Yeah, no, exactly. It's the same thing, like I said, with like with like FromSoft. FromSoft has so much stinky doo-doo poo-poo in their entire catalog. But then they got a lot of bangers in their catalog throughout their entire history, you know? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. So there is a platform right here. But the question is how the fuck am I supposed to get to said platform? I remember having this issue before. Is it this? Oh my god, this might be it. Hold on. It is. Okay, you know what?
That's on me. That one's definitely on me. Oh, both are here. Interesting. I did not know that. Nice. I know Bubsy 40 is good. I already mentioned this before. It's made by the guy, people. I actually don't know if it's one person or multiple people. It's probably multiple for Bubsy 40 at least. It's made by the Demon Turf, slash Demon Tides? People. It was good. It was bound to be good. I am not certain if it's really good. I would have to play it myself. I've heard some people say that there were aspects of Bubsy 4D that were not very good. Like, specifically, like, I want to say it had a good it has a really good foundation, like a super good foundation. But some of the levels either don't take advantage of it, or the controls get a little too slippery, almost like a Mario Odyssey Plus, to its detriment more than its, like, benefits. While it's overall, like, a really good game, I have heard some compelling things about it being not, like, top tier, but being good. At the very least. Potentially even great. Old Bubsy chunked out the whole hog. You know what this is probably a controversial opinion. I don't know if this is a controversial opinion, actually. One thing I don't like about Bubsy is being, like, ever since Bubsy came back, right? One of my biggest complaints is it's been a little too self-aware with its terrible past, which I know probably sounds a little weird, but I feel like to an extent, like, it's funny to poke fun at, like, haha, yeah, your game sucks, you have your bad past or whatever, right? But then, like, they did, like, a big thing on making that, like, their entire brand, and at a point that kind of got, like, annoying. It became not charming anymore. Hi, Sunflower. Feels like one of those games where you have to wait for a bit to see more nuanced takes, for sure. Yeah, no. 40 celebrates the old games. Controversial opinion. It shouldn't. The old games suck. I think acknowledging their existence is fine, but I don't think they should be celebrated. You know, almost to a degree, I feel like they should just be ignored. Maybe controversial. I've played the original Bubsy games. They are dog shit. It even celebrates the TV show? You mean the pilot that never got more seasons because it was bad? Are you saying referenced or celebrated? This is very important. If you're being like, oh, they just kept referencing, or they'll reference things about, that's different. Like, for example, I know that they brought back the cousins, I think, from the TV pilot. And that's okay. That's fine. No, the cousins were from the pilot. The pilot came out first. It was on a CD with Bubsy. Bubsy 1 for the PC, I believe. I'm not even a Bubsy lore master, and I know that the cousins came first. Unless the PC port was late and I'm wrong in this instance. Which is actually very possible. I don't want to be the Bubsy lore master. There's some titles I don't necessarily want. What the fuck am I grabbing again? Oh yeah, 3 Google. 3 Google Google. Did you guys know Celeru's a Goobu master? She's a Goobu berry. That's like the best part of the game, though. Was it? Okay, there's this. Oh, there's this right here. Hold on, I think I need to reset this level. I'm stupid. Maybe. I mean, I am stupid, but like I might be stupid. I know the will of the berries. Blueberries? Nope, 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 nope. No, it's the best part of the game. Stop being a little baby pee-pee piss girl. Pilot episode for the animated Bubsy series that did not continue production was released November 28th, 1993. Fuck you. I'm now the Bubsy lore master. Bubsy 2 came out 1994. Came out, I was right. I was right all along. Hi, Leah. Take off your Bubsy lore master fucking pants and give them to me. They're mine now. Wait, why is this not here? It's a jack. It's a jock strap. Give me the jock strap. Why can't I? This is evil. Will this take me where I want? Oh, no. Okay. This just does this. I was like, this is fucking evil. Why did they do this? Well, I'm like a little confused here. It looked like there were some goo-boos over there. Some goo-boo berry. Some goo-boo berry. I'm gonna feed Celeru goo-boo berry. I'm gonna shove it in her gullet. Come here, Cella. Ow. Welcome in, Asian. Whoa, I did not think I was gonna just go through a wall. Just
definitely going to be a Goo Berry here. I went from 6 to what, Sella? Why is... I don't think this is important. I'm just gonna keep running. I think this is for the Thunder Egg, but I already have the Thunder Egg here, I believe. Yeah. Shakti, Sella won't listen to me. Can you get her to say 6-7? Say you'll like cry if she doesn't say it. Oh, another Goo Bear. Have they added in what's his name from... I can't remember his name. I'm drawing a blank. From Terrifier. No. Why not? He's a perfect candidate. Fuck. He's too recent? What? But he's already kind of he's already heralded as like a classic, like a classic though, because of the practical gore and stuff that they do. Terrifier 1 is older than 3 years. Isn't Terrifier 1 from like 2018? I feel like the first Terrifier is like that old. I think they should hop to it. I think Celaroo should explode. Okay, I missed a Goo Berry still. Oh, I know. I just wanted to know if they added what's his name from Terrifier. I don't remember his name. I'm drawing a blank still. They should add Markiplier Iron Lung. Right, Sella? Where's this Goo Goo Berry located? They should add the fish. You know what that means, Sella. Okay, so here's the start of the stage. Where could I possibly be missing a Goo Goo Berry?
G'day, mate. But I did you... You little beauty.
You little beauty. I'm gonna pinch you, Sella. What are you even doing right now, Sella? I'm confused. So there was a Goo Goo Berry here. I'm making a house in the shape of a heart. Is it a heart house? I might have an idea where the Goo Goo Berry is. Maybe? Hold on, where's this take me? It's not gonna be here, but... probably. It's cute. Ooh, Sella, Sella, Sella. Today's been a nice day, hasn't it? It has burn in hell. Ghost Face Killer. That's the name of a rapper. That's Shakti's favorite rapper. Okay, I have an idea on where this could be.
Okay, time. There are...
Celeru, I need about $50 million redos. Oh, I know that, because the Scream Mask is technically like a known like Halloween mask, like unironically. I sure thank you for the 190 watch stream. Can't believe they announced Half-Life 3 Bloodborne port. Oh my god, right for the Suiverse. It's true they did. No, okay, this just takes you out here. Which I was wondering if it was gonna do that. Where the fuck is this Goo Goo Berry then? Sella, where'd you put the Goo Goo Berry? Xbox show will have 2 Atlas. Any bets? No. Honestly, I don't really think the Xbox show will... I don't think it'll have much. Because now, at this point, like, most people are getting the, like, they've given up, more or less, on consoles. I don't know. I feel like theirs is going to be very lacking. I don't know. Like, if you wanted to show your big shit, you would do it on the Summer Games Fest. I don't know. I mean, it's possible. It's probably likely too, but like, I don't know. I feel like Atlas wouldn't want to waste their money on this down here, though. I feel like they wouldn't want to waste their money on Xbox because ever since they said they were done with the, or not done with the game mark, but ever since they seem to have like tapped out, right? My interest has sort of waned on really paying attention to that. I feel like that's just like the general consensus. I think most people don't really give a shit about what Xbox has to offer.
Great work time!
I feel like a P4 remake would be big enough to, you know, gather enough people wanting, like, you'd want to show that on the main stage. Also, I think I might look this up. I don't know where this could be. It was in last year's Xbox show. Yeah, but last year they cared more. Oh, wait, was it the P4? Wait, was there a P4 remake? Actually, I don't remember. For whatever reason, I feel like it wasn't announced. I don't know why. Hold on. Hold on. Is this right? The fuck? Oh, let me click this. Is this the trailer? Oh. It is. I actually deadass don't remember this. It was down here. I was like, I don't know where else it could be. That was fucking sneaky. I bet Sella didn't know that was right there. Sella, which monitor am I on?
Last 3 holes time.
I already did this. 2. What's on monitor 3 then? Ugh. Okay, so I guess though, Skelly, I guess they would probably show Persona 4 remake on the Xbox show, for sure. If it wasn't on Summer Games and they haven't announced anything yet, and it was on SGF, because I thought it wasn't announced. That was my reason behind it. Oh wait, no, I didn't finish Damn Busted.
Last 3 holes time.
There is none. What if we buy you one? Would that make you happy? Leotin, where are you? Leotin might be coming home, to be fair. By the way, Sony is now down to 4 loyalty studios. Yeah, what is it? They have the God of War studio, which is that Santa Monica? I think they have that studio. They have... Oh, dude, no. I think literally since, I think literally, Skelly, since, Final Fantasy... I'm trying to think. I think since Final Fantasy 16, they mentioned that they were never going to do exclusives again. Because I hate the Square Enix investors, but in this case, they're actually they're doing a good move unintentionally by not making anything exclusive. I think they deadass were upset with the sales of Final Fantasy 16 because wow, it released day one on one console. Honestly, this is probably why I was so disappointed with... I mean, I wasn't expecting much, because I never expect anything from the State of Plays, but this is probably why I was so disappointed. And I was like, wow, Sony, you guys literally have fuck all to show. It was probably because of, what's it called? They only have like 4 studios that actually... They have Insomniac. They really should. Insomniac should leave, man. Leave all they can. By leave, I mean like... I don't know, fucking... Come to the light. Wait, have I gone here? Went on a walk, what'd you miss? Dude, you missed everything. I asked you to tell Sella to 6-7, and you weren't even here to do it. And she's been crying ever since. Is it too late? No. She might not cry if you... do it.
I hope the Virtua Fighter has like a proper story mode. It looks like it will, which is really nice. I was mentioning this when I was watching it. But like one thing that sucks about not modern fighters, but fighting games in general, is that there's never a proper, like whenever there's a story mode, it's just, hey, battle the AI, and then you'll get the next part of the story, like a normal match. I fucking hate that shit, dude. Make an actual, like, story. You can. It looks like they're doing that for Virtua Fighter, which is nice. Six, 7. Sella, you know what's funnier than 6, 7? Eight, 9. I actually don't know if I like the idea of a roguelite fighting game. I don't know if I fuck with that, honestly. That sounds like it could be potentially cool and, like, conceptually speaking. But, like, having to find your combos? I don't know. There's something about that, like, I'm just like, no, that sounds like it'd be unfun. It could be good, absolutely. Don't get me wrong. It could be good. It's just like, it sounds like that could be maybe conceptually fun, but at the same time, that sounds like it could suck really bad. Yeah, but making your own combos in God Hand, I think, is, like, different. I feel like this from a cursory glance, right, sounds more like you have to find combos, because it's a roguelite, right? You have to find the combos around, and then once you find the combos around, you can equip the combos, but if your run dies, this is just a guess, right, on what it be, but when your run dies, you lose the combo, therefore, you no longer have your fighting game combos, which that sounds stinky. Yeah, no, if you collect them permanently, I think I'd feel different. Okay, how the fuck do we get this? What? That worked? I mean, if you're able to unlock, like, permanent combo styles and it's just, like, modifiers and maybe, like, some slight extensions, I'm okay with that. But if it's, like... I don't know, if it's, like... You start with, like, a basic 3-hit combo, and then if you get to, like, the final stage, you get, like, this 10-hit crazy, like, combo shit that you can start doing or something. It's just, like, a random...
Great job, mate.
thought coming out of my head, right? I feel like that'd be annoying. I feel like I'd have not as much fun if it was something like that, you know? Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Sorry, I'm drinking water.
Tie, possum. Something.
Fuck off. She's dead. Let me see how many levels I have left 100%, by the way. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Okay, we have 7 levels left to 100%.
Julius's lab is burning. Look, quick.
Also, I wonder if... I'm gonna test if I'm able to leave the level immediately. Oh! Sella, pick a horror monster or killer for Skelly. Oh. We down here. It's gonna be weird because I have to just collect a whole bunch of random shit. Shakti, what if Sella peed herself? What would you do? What would you do about it? Fucking Sella. Are you gonna get it, Leah? Are you gonna spend all your monies on it? All your hard-earned pay? God damn it. Put your clothes back on. I need to make money somehow. Fuck. Have I done... I do think I've done this before. I think I vaguely recall this. Shakti, Celeru fucking dies. What do you do? Why always me, man? This is called the Schrodinger's Kyle. Alright, Sella comes back alive. Also, you turn into your OC, but you don't know about it, but you do know about it. What do you do? Why doesn't Sui ever ask me about anything? Why are you in love with the war? Like, permanently? Yeah. Fuck. Why do you want to kill me 24/7? Shakti, why does he want to kill me 24/7? Ah! Do you deserve it? Okay, but what about when I don't deserve it? Who says I want to kill? You clearly do! My plans need you very much alive. Oh yeah, guys, would Sui survive clearly dying from this thing in which people definitely have died from numerous times and they won't survive? Oh, I don't want you dead. I need you alive for my plans, by the way. Fuck you. I like explode Kyle with my mind. What percent are you on now? There's not like an overall percentage. We have 7 levels, though, that we need to 100%. Don't tell me I somehow didn't get this. Sui survive an ice pick lobotomy. I'll show you my ice pick lobotomy, Shakti. I like slick my hair back. Ow! I know they're insane. Weren't ice pick lobotomies literally supposed to be like the cheap way of getting a lobotomy? So they would find like a particular part of like your eye or whatever, where they could stick the ice pick into your eye and then fucking... It was supposed to be like the cheaper method, I should have said then, Shakti. It was supposed to be like the cheaper method, where they like get to like a particular point in your eye and they go pa-chong. It was the tear duct. Yes. Oh! Leah, are you home yet? Also, we have 6 more levels. Would Kyle survive me stabbing him 3 times in the head? Hypothetically speaking.
Oh, time.
I...
Okay, Black Stump Barbecue.
Right. Let's get you.
Okay, what are we missing here? One Gubu. Welcome in, Emerald Eye Mosu. Would Kyle survive a big, sexy, naked, big titty, sexy, naked woman with a fat ass falling in fucking front of him? Or would he goon too much? Would Sui survive the second meteor during the Fourth Great Ninja War? I could tank it. I could tank it, Shakti. You can't prove that I can't tank it. In a way, you could say the old him was dead. Therefore, he technically did not survive. If you really think about it. Unless he had fragments of his old self in. I actually don't know. What jutsu would you using? I'm using... Sogmi Jutsu. No, not Sagmi, Sogmi. You know, like sog on me balls. You know, like sog on me. The specialty of the Sugma, like, yes, exactly. Shakti, have you seen the Azur Lane character? How do I miss this? Have you seen the Azur Lane character that's skydiving? And her titties are 6'7"ing rapidly. This is like a real thing, by the way. I want you to know, people jack off to that sort of thing. And, like, look, I don't judge people, but Kyle definitely is jacking off to it, which is okay. He'll pretend he's not. Oh, how do I get this? I remember struggling to get this and being like, I don't know how to do this. Ooh, wait, that might be it. I feel like I tried this. I heard someone say once that if a trans person was born the other gender, they'd still be trans. I don't feel like I'm in liberty of commenting on that. Shakti. Kyle really likes the nudist character. I mean, I feel just something that I consider. Stop feeling your titties. You're making me jealous. Fuck you, I earned that. Kyle says he doesn't obsess over the nudist character, but I feel like he's talked about the nudist character quite literally more than any other character. I'm not joking. Like, at least in the last, like, month, like, 2 months or 3 months or something. It's, like, the only character he talks about. Happy birthday. Thank you. Tsubishi only has 4 skins. Shakti, you might need to chop that off. I'm gonna look this up, by the way. Because I don't know how to do this. I feel like I should know how to do this, and I'm very confused. Women can have foreskin if they want. Googleberries. It's lopsided. Can I see it? Please tell me this is the same person who's confused. It's not, no. Well, I need to see how this is done. What? No, that doesn't work. Okay. No, she needs bush. Shakti, show me your bush. Is that TOS? No, we're friends. And that's like, if I have your consent, that would be consensual. I wouldn't show it on stream. I would say DM me it. I'll never play Moonchild. I'm a hypocrite. Hypocrite? What's a hypocrite? I don't know what that means. I know what a hypocrite is. What's a hypocrite? Shakti, what's a hypocrite? Citizen of the island of Hippocris. Oh, okay. Thank you for the clarification. I was a little confused there. Now that that's been said, though, can you show me your bush? Please, I'm lonely.
Dude, I just told you I'm shaved for now. That won't stop me from asking to get a glimpse of thine bush. Thine divine bush. Can I get an amen? Will I grow hair slow? Well, you know what they say. Patience is a virtue. Virtue? Virtue. Virtue. Virtue! Detective Gumshoe. Virtue. No, it's a virtue. Sella, it's virtue, right? So it's not that impressive. I'll be the one to take a gander and tell you what is and isn't impressive, Shakti. I, like, die from a heart attack. See, Shakti, this is why I fuck with you. We had a debate earlier today, and you don't look at me any different because I'm a smart individual that can hold to an argument. Now give me a smooch.
Hey.
Deadly Ring. Hyper Ring. Celeru! Tell Shakti how awesome she is. Okay, so we did all of Black Stump Barbecue. Rise to Titanic. Ranger in Danger. Okay, so this is all done. So now we just have Act 3 left.
Ty, mate, I think we finally found those lost tourists. There's Pet.
Hey, Ty. The Sid could...
What am I missing here? 2 Gubu Berries. Sigh, Shakti, it's not gonna be what you think it is. What other games can be one-handed? Azur Lane. Literally, Kyle jacks off while playing it all the time. He strokes his shit, dude. Dude, that's badass, Shakti. Of course I come back to you saying something like that. Welcome back, Cat. Welcome in, Jerk. Why is Jerky Sucker? Why is somebody with the name of Jerky Sucker of all things questioning what we're talking about? That's badass, though. Welcome in, Jerky Sucker. What are we talking about? Don't worry about it, though. Never sucked on some jerky? I made some real good ones for that. Are you a pervert? Jerky is supposed to be sucked, not shrewd. That's unshrewd. You're spreading false information. Next, you're gonna say you have to swallow sunflower seeds. No, you don't, because if you swallow a sunflower seed, then you're gonna grow sunflowers inside of you. I know how this works. I've played these games before. I've played these games before. Tits? Twitch integrated throwing system? Sure, man. Wait, hold on. Etar's asking you about porn games, right, Shakti? That's what's happening right now. Just need, like, clarification, correct? Yeah? He says he's not a gooner, by the way. That's fine. No, what I'm trying to say is that he's lying. See? He's a gooner. Who mind? No. You don't have to judge. It's not about judging. It's about he lied. You know, which is like, why will lie about it? Just embrace it. You know. Yeah, you asked for exactly. You asked for porn games. What is wrong with people admitting that they're gooners? You can say you're a little bit of a pervert. It's not that bad. What is that? It's the circuit. I'm not antagonizing! I'm just saying there's nothing wrong with admitting that you're a gooner! But for some reason, people have this weird thing where they're like, no, I can't admit I'm a gooner! What, do you look down upon gooners? Is that it? Are you looking down upon... So I'm a gooner. Are you looking down upon me? Yes! You know what? At least you admit it. I respect that. There's nothing wrong with being a gooner. You're ruining the dosing on my couch. Sorry. I was getting a little heated. I was a little upset. I'm getting a little upset. People are saying I don't like it, and to me, it sounds like you guys think it's a bad thing, and it's a problem, and it's making me very, very, very upset. Borneo upset bear. Where is this other Gubu berry? I'm surprised. Sometimes it surprises me when I miss some of these Gubu berries. I don't know where this last one could be.
Great job, Ty. Let's head to the next island.
Would it be down here? On this right path? It might be. I don't like that everybody looks down upon me for being a gooner. I'm gonna cry. Sella, do you look down upon me for being a gooner? It's because it's you. But I'm a person with feelings. Living with Tsunade? It sounds like a porn Flash game I maybe played, like, in ye old days.
Hey, Ty,
We can cry together. Is it because you're a gooner too, Sella? Why did Kyle specifically say I respect you? Is he implying that he doesn't respect me? Kyle doesn't respect me. This is why he wants me dead, bro. Oh, how did I miss this one too? Oh, dude, Sella loves Monster Girls. It sounds like it would be a Flash game. Like, not in a negative way. It just reminds me of, like, those old, like, Flash game, or like, Flash movies, usually games, of being, like, living with Tsunade. Alright, how many do we have left? We have one. Wait, do we just have the one? Yeah, I think we just have this last stage. That Lost Island. This might be the last stage to 100%, guys.
Make out the landing area. I just need one last S to be able to pick them all up.
No worries.
What are we missing here? One Gubu Berry, one Bilby. What's wrone with asking somebody if they're a gooner? Gooning is like a normal human thing to do. Bone Town. I've heard of Bone Town. Wasn't Bone Town a fucking old MMO? I thought it was an MMO. Because I know what you're talking about. Oh, so Shakti can mention Gooner things and talk about Gooner things, but when I do it, everyone's like, I'm not a Gooner and I'm not this and that. Shakti, it's unfair that you have such... It's because you're a woman, and they respect women too much, unlike me, who's not a woman, and they don't respect me. That's it. It might be time to transition. It's a joke. I'm not an egg. That's a joke, by the way. I'm not transitioning. Nah, PSO NGS is not. There's a lot of people that ERP on there, but like, fucking Final Fantasy 14 is next tier. That's like, they're fucking crazy over there. Kyle, asking, okay, maybe I'm wrong here, but Shakti, can I have your opinion on this? Because I'm not the one to speak. In a way, I know Kyle doesn't mean any harm, okay? But I need to know. Is it a little... Am I being too woke here? Is it a little insensitive to directly ask a trans person, hey, if you did this thing that turned you into a girl, would you do it? If you are M to F trans. I know it doesn't bother you, because you would have said something, but I think about that sometimes. And a part of me is like, I'm not the one to talk. But should somebody be saying something like that? No, that's not what I meant, Kyle. Like, that's not what I meant. I'm not saying that you're not saying that. What is the best way of describing what I'm saying? It sounds unintentionally tone deaf, maybe? Is that a good way of putting it? I think Shakti understands what I mean, but at the same time, I'm like, not the person to comment on it?
I'm on my...
Well, now.
Probably.
Oh, maybe that's why I never finished this level.
time.
Okay, so I'm just gonna ignore the objective. The only reason why I bring this up, right? If this was like a one-off incident sort of thing, I would look the other way and be like, whatever, right? Kyle has said it twice, and then my concern and
Like, this is like the second or third time I think I've seen him say it. Because then my concern ends up being... This could possibly upset somebody, but I don't know if I'm speaking correctly on this, and I'm not the person who can comment on that, because I'm not the person that it could potentially affect. It seems like something that could maybe upset someone. Therefore, I should ask the opinion on someone who has substantially more of a say than I do on it. And I also know Kyle is not a malicious person at all, right? So I'm just like, in my head, I'm like, should we try to like push to not say that sort of thing? You know, better safe than sorry? Dude, maybe I'm just too woke. Dude, Shocked, are you saying I'm too woke for my own good? Is that what you're telling me? Dude, I'm too woke. That's why they marked me as woke on the list, dude. Dude, I'm too woke. Celery, you installed the woke chip in me. Did you know that? It's a good chip. Sella installed the woke chip on me. Okay, let's be real. 90% of the porn games that exist you can play with one hand. If we're being so for real. Okay, so this is the beginning. I've decided I'm going to install a chip inside Celery. It's going to be a chip that feeds her whatever she wants constantly. So whenever she's hungry, she can press the on button, and then she gets to consume the food. Ow. The blood of my enemies. The blood of my enemies. The blood of enemies. Where the fuck is this? The blood of Manya. Hi, Patty. Wants to come over and help me clean my mom's apartment. It'll only take like 5 hours. You know, I don't mean to intrude, Patty, but like, what? Why are you doing? Why can't she do it? Why? Sure sounds fun. Okay, well, Cella's coming in. Never mind.
Oh, well, hopefully your sister's doing well. Also, hello, Yogi. No, Shakti, I don't think you're looking. You gotta look harder. They're everywhere. About to take a shower. Would you, you should join me. No. I need to keep my boy stink. Sorry. I need to keep my boy stink. Just that good, Riz. Sorry, bro. I gotta stick with my boy stink. Though I can't promise we'll get very clean. Yeah, see, that's Riz. Okay, I feel like there can't be that much to this stage. What could I possibly be missing? I'm like very confused. It's like I have this mapped out in my head, but for whatever reason, there's still. I gotta piss too. I'm gonna be honest. I've been holding it in. I gotta piss. I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta piss so bad.
I'm jerking my freak shit. Hello, Druid. Welcome in. Shout out to Kyle being really into yanderes. You need to find a way to... figure out how to make a pokefucker not problematic. What's the name of the scale used for... people use for determining if an animal could consent to something? I always forget. The furry scale. That's not called the furry scale. The Harkness test, yes. I feel like Pokemon objective... How did I miss this? I feel like Pokemon objectively passed that. Just say that. Just say Pokemon clearly passed the Harkness scale. Because, I mean, they do, right? No, not the fitness grant. Shut the fuck up, Yobi. Stop making me feel old. Do they absolutely can Shakti? There's no way they can. Like, just watch, like, the anime. Like, they clearly understand, like, human emotion and all that stuff. And whatever. So we're looking for one more Bilby. The question is... where is it? Is it, like, maybe hidden behind? My only guess is it could be, like, a Bilby that's, like, hidden behind shit. Like... is it hidden behind, like, the seaweed here? Oh my god, it is. That was the only guess I had. I was like, the only place it could be is behind enemies. Right? Or enemies. Behind, like, bushes or something. I was genuinely like, where the fuck could that last Bilby possibly be? Because I wasn't really looking super closely behind things. I was just kind of looking... I was just kind of looking around to see, is there a path over here? It's kind of, it's only kind of weird because they're very, odd scenarios, like a second or first stage evolution being, well over 18 or 21 years old. How do Pokemon age? Etar, you don't need to tell us about the only things you enjoy using both your hands. That's perverted. Why would you tell me that? Okay, so hold on. Did we 100% everything? So, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Oh my god, no, I missed 3-hour tour. Never mind, it looks like we have 3 stages left. Let me make sure the other stages go fast. It's all 100%, that's all 100%. Okay. I guess we have 3-hour tour left. Somehow I missed this.
Hi, mate. I have a bit of a problem.
Oh my god. It's more this stage. Ribbing? More like rubbing, because that's what you're doing. I'm on to you, pal. What do I need here? Yep. get one of each again. Alright, I'm gonna make sure I actually look behind, like, seaweed and shit. Ooh, I see this. Did I go down here? I feel like I did. I feel like I remember this path. Yeah, I did get here. I mean, I have to look everywhere anyways. Ribbing for her pleasure or something. These motherfuckers are trying to say they're not fucking gooners. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I can't stand for this. I can't stand for this. Neither can Moe, but that's because his legs don't work. It's different. Holy shit, that shark scared me. As long as it's not bad. Always specify that, Shakti. As long as it's not bad or hurts people. Bad as in, like... I guess they're... You know what I mean. You know what I mean. As long as you're not doing things that are bigoted, stupid, hurting people, etc., etc., 6'7", yada yada. It goes without saying. You would say that, Shakti, and I agree, but a lot of people don't think about that aspect for whatever reason. Yeah, well, I'm hurt, Shakti, personally. Not by you, just, like, in general. So, like, what are you gonna do about it? Why is Kyle talking about E-sex? What the fuck? S-sex? What? What is... That's... What the fuck? Kyle's having sex? I mean, I did say sex is allowed in general chat, to be fair. That's a boat. Why did they name a boat after sex? Aha, Googleberry. Can't say I'm too surprised I missed this one. Now the real question then is, where is this last? Okay, so this is the way to go, so let's go back. Where's this last? Other dude. Chat, what should my next tattoo be? A 1-to-1 replica of your fat behind. I like slick my hair back and look in Shakti's general direction. The British Ew. Ew. I only respect the French now. Oh, there he's the Bilby. Okay. And you know, I can't say I'm too surprised these are the two that I missed. I'll just end the stage normally to be safe still. Hi, Celeru. Celeru! Hello! Celeru, Shakti's cheating on you for boats. How does that make you feel? I do not remember what this stage is. I think it's just... No, it's not finding the shipwreck. Is this just to get to the end thing? I don't remember. Let me just go to the end and hope so. I think because we already finished the stages anyways, the exits are just open by default.
Snaith? How'd you get up there? There we go. All sorted.
No, no LARPing. I'm banning LARPing forever. I only allow ERPing, no LARPing. I hate LARPing. I hate LARPing. That's the worst. I think the next stage was... I think every stage here was missing something. Ghastly ghost ships.
Looks like everybody's left the boat, Ty.
Okay, so we have to find... Hi, Jamie. Can we ban Sui forever? No, you can only give me a big old smooch, Jamie. Jamie, give me a big old smooch. It was one Kubu Berry, right? Yeah. I would not... No, this was not it. I remember this. I was gonna say I wouldn't be surprised if this was where I missed it, but no, I remember specifically struggling with this. Thank you, Leah. Even though I'm not celebrating that today, it's just, I didn't change the date. Explode and die. Beef should be mine. Leah's upset because I got the cow RuneScape pet. I got really lucky and got the cow RuneScape pets. And Leah is very unhappy with me. How did I miss this build? Oh wait, no, never mind. Okay. I was about to say, what the fuck, dude? How did I miss that? Me and Shakti are going on a date next Tuesday, guys. Did you know? Welcome home, Leah. How's it feel being home? Don't lie to them. I would never, Shakti. Name a singular time I've lied. You show me what we get later. Okay. Sounds good to me, Leah. Just one. Oh yeah? And now name all the times you've lied to chat. We'll see who's the biggest liar of the bunch here. Ba-da-bang, ba-da-da-bang. I don't know, I might have. Exactly. Call me what I am. An innocent, lovely, beautiful, handsome, and awesome person. We already got that. Sella, name a singular time that I've ever lied or have stretched the truth or anything to any degree to my stream. I don't remember this. Did I do this? I feel like I probably did. This seems way too obvious. Last stream? Well, I had to. That one was lie or die. I was being threatened. If I didn't lie, I would die. I had to in that one. That doesn't count. It literally said lie or die. No, shit. I don't pick on Sella. Sella is just my enabler. She made me. Uh-oh. Never did. Don't cry, Sella. Sella, you can't cry, because I'm gonna play Wu Chong next week.
Hey, let me create this part of the game.
What the
It's
fuck?
totally the best puzzle ever.
Three-hour tour. Okay, so this is the last... This is the actual last level I need 100%. So what are... Oh! We're missing one Bilby. You can't run over my car with the tank. We've been over this, like... Hold on. Kyle's asked that question at least 20 times. Mods, time him out for 10 seconds. I almost said a minute. Not a minute. 10 seconds. Swedes insurance. Yeah. Yes? Why would I not have car insurance? I get this. This seems like something easy. I feel like this was probably the moment where I was like, oh yeah, I can do this to get shit. I like grab Celeru and like squeeze her, and her eyes kind of like pop out comically a little bit. Did I go all the way down here? I genuinely don't fucking remember. I think I did, right? This is the beginning of the stage. Did she squeak too? Yeah, of course. Yeah, okay, this was this. Stella was busy timing out Kyle for 10 seconds for asking the same question that he's asked like 20 times before. Also, untrue. I did it! I'm proud of you, Stella. Also, Kyle, your hypotheticals, you just want me dead. Well, Shakti, I'll be your chew toy. I feel like this is also too obvious for me to not have gotten. Yeah, okay. I know you want to kill me, Kyle. I know you want me dead. You want me dead to rights. You want me so fucking dead. You pray for my downfall. You wish for me to die on a daily basis. I know, trust me. I'm well aware. Is there Bilby maybe hiding behind something again here? No, he just does it to me. He wants me dead. He only started doing other hypotheticals once I started doing hypotheticals. But he targets me specifically for the fucking war scenario ones. He wants me dead, bro. He wishes for my demise more than anyone. More than Spider, perchance. More than Patty, even. Which is crazy, because fucking Itari and Patty are literally best friends. I don't understand. Well, I mean, I do understand, but I don't understand. Oh, wait, no, that brings me back up here. Where could this last Bilby be? This is a very short level. I feel like I should have gone. If I'm being completely honest.
What the fuck is the Battle of Canada? See, it's a war! He wants me dead in a war every time! See? What the fuck? More than DJ when I press down, the game just... Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, dude, DJ sometimes thinks I do something wrong in a game where I know I'm not pressing the buttons wrong. He's just a motherfucker. That's what he is. But I still love him. Doesn't stop him from being a motherfucker. I'm not surprised I missed this guy. I just got the achievement. No stone unturned. Complete 100% of the game. Okay, so I'm going to take this opportunity to test this. If I do this, does it save the level progress? It does. Okay. Even though it says it doesn't. What if I go to the costume shop and buy some of these costumes, like this one? Or this one? This one? Or this one? So wait, hold on. Yeah, no stone unturned. That's the name of the achievement. So what are the other 3 achievements in this game anyways? Defeat an enemy with each of the elemental rangs. Have I not done that? Complete all danger arenas. I know I missed one of those. Then another one that is just collect 50,000 opals. I don't know if that's a cumulative or if that's like a not cumulative thing. But I did get it. Complete 100% of the game. I got an achievement. No stone unturned. We did it. Holy shit. No. Mods! Smack Kyle in the face. We did it, guys. We 100% in tie 4. Which means I'm one step closer to playing Yick. Oh no, my fate is sealed next week. Hey guys, can I play the Mortal Shell demo? Beta? Can I do that? Can we do that? No. Why not? Play Morbid Metal. What the fuck is Morbid Metal? Morbid... Why are you guys saying no? Oh. I think you mentioned this before. Yeah, now that I'm looking at this, I'm like, oh, I think I've seen this. I want to play it. Sully, you could have been playing it this whole time. I guess we're not going to see Sella, guys. There's 9 achievements to this, by the way. I want to try it out. We're doing it, guys. No, I want the full game. I want the full game, too. Guys, I'm going to do it. Guys, mods, swap the game over to Mortal Shell 2. I want to play. I want to do it. Adios. No, don't leave, Sella. Sella, no. This is not a Gunblade. I love you, Sella. I told you to play it when you woke up or something, Sella. Alright, I'm gonna put my sword away, though, also. Mortal Shell. You're gonna have to put a 2 there. This is a sequel. I really want to try this out. The moment they said that there was a demo, or not a demo, it's a beta. I don't know what they mean by that, to be fair. But the moment they said that, by the way, it's like 54 fucking gigs. The moment they said that, I was like, I know what I'm doing after TIE 4. Because I've been very interested in this game. Yes, it's the Souls-like where you swap bodies. The original game was pretty short. I did play that one. Yes, Kyle. Also, not Mortal Shell. Mortal Shell 2. Mortal Shell 2. Mortal Shell 2 with the number 2 in it. Leah, you're not gonna leave me, right? Sella probably has me. She has me on in the background. I know she does. I know she does. I'm vibing. Is Mortal Shell 2 even actually like a game on this? Hold on. Oh, it is. Okay. Want to see the kits I got? Of course, Thea. I want to see if this game truly got as big of a glow up as the trailers have made it out to be. Ooh, nice, Leah. These look cool. These look cute. I'm gonna do that to Shakti, because Cella's not here for me to do that to. Language. French! Ukrainian, traditional Chinese, simplified Chinese, Russian, Espanol, Polish, Portuguese, Korean, Japanese, German, Italian. What about Sui? Display of effect to warn of off-screen enemy attacks. Wait, how did that look? Oh! I'll have this on for now. No damage numbers will display. I kind of like having damage numbers because I like to see what my damage looks like. How big and intrusive are they? I can't really tell. I'm just gonna have them on. Oh, it shows. Oh, floating. Okay, that's per hit. What is this? Show damage numbers next to enemy health bar. Yeah, that's fine. Camera immersive. Prioritize immersion and atmosphere with a tighter focus or action. Pulls the camera back to provide greater awareness. I mean, we gotta do immersive. Oh, that was loud. Jesus. Mortal Shell 2 Beta. Welcome to the Mortal Shell 2 Beta. This is a work in progress. You may encounter some bugs, performance issues, and unfinished content during your time with the game. Your feedback plays a direct role in helping us improve in the experience. Whether something feels great, confusing, frustrating, or broken, we'd love to hear about it. Thank you for helping us make Mortal Shell 2 the best game it can be. The Cold Symmetry team. Let's turn down the master volume to like 70. No DLSS. We'll just have TSR. Yeah. Ray tracing, yeah. No motion blur. I'm so glad that nowadays games are just auto having motion blur off. Like, it makes me so happy. Okay, let's try this. Wait, actually, is there anything about subtitles? Dialogue. I assume it's just gonna have subtitles. Mouse calibration. Language. Okay, here we go. New game. Let's see how Mortal Shell 2 is shaping up to be. I'm so fucking curious, dude. This game has so much potential.
The old prisoner broke his bonds.
Ooh, this is the first game.
The foundling rose to the sky and became a beacon. Fulgrim fell quiet for a time until the Undermether arrived. At first, her remains were worshipped, yet that was not enough. They carved temples from her bones, pilfered the wealth of her womb.
What?
But within her helm, a foul passenger festered, whispering madness, until it broke free. Kin turned upon kin. The temples were ravaged, her eggs lost. She feared all her ova were gone, spoiled, tainted. But one did survive. A strong one.
Mortal Shell 2. Oh no, I'm lagging.
It's time, child.
I have to adjust settings, probably.
Wake up.
You think you're one of them? You're not. You hatched here, but you belong somewhere else. Arise, Harbinger.
Dude, that's me. I'm Harbinger. That's me. That's Oomph. Oomph is Harbinger. Okay, let's see what we're. Let's do balance. This is probably it, to be quite honest. Let's see. Am I still laggy? No. Perfect.
Ugh. This game better be good, or I'll cry. And then Shakti's gonna have to deal with it. Tar stones. Tar stones are powerful items that can be equipped and come in different kinds. Support stone. Tar stones grant a variety of improvements to all characters. Combat tar stones grant a variety of enhancements to weapons and sidearms. Infusion tar stones allow to infuse weapons, sidearms with elements. Ability tar stones allow to perform devastating special attack with weapon sidearm compatibility. Some tar stones can be equipped only to specific weapons and sidearms. Experience. All equipped tar stones gain experience from slaying foes. Tempering tar stones. With enough experience, tar stones become ready to be tempered at the tar forge. Hey, I found a glitch already. Look at my little like ribbon thing ain't moving. What's this? Mether's Pulse. Activate to restore a portion of health immediately. Whee! Forlorn Village. Dude, Forlorn? Dark Souls 2? Where's Oregon? It's here. Speak with the daisy.
Go on ahead. I need a few more flowers before I can join the others. I'll be done soon. You go on.
She look like me? No.
I'll be done soon. You go on.
This game is just like Dark Souls 2. Speak with Basil.
I think I feel her presence.
It's Basil.
The mother. She's near. I think I feel her presence. The mother. She's near.
Guys, they're having a like a little party with me. Boop 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 boop. Hey Patty. We're trying out the Mortal Shell 2 beta.
I envy them. If only I could be so wild and carefree today. I envy them. If only I could be so wild.
What if you can't see? You're trying to, oh yeah, I'm gonna shoot them. I forgot about that. Accept flower crown. What's over here? Speak with Holly.
I'm scared, Lavender. What if Mother doesn't like me? I'm scared, Lavender. What if Mother doesn't like me?
My name's Lavender.
Something to remember us by.
A little party going on here. I'd like 15 things to my Steam wishlist from SGF show. I told you were gonna like it.
Please, don't hurt Navi. Fetch the bucket.
No!
We need its blood for the ritual.
How could you? Why?
Hi, Fern. Oh. That's awkward.
I'm not ready to die. Please, let me go.
Don't be silly. We're meeting Method today.
speak with
We're
Dahlia.
meeting Mother today.
Is this just Midsummer?
Lavender, we're ready for you.
Guys, they gave me a shell.
It's time to claim what's yours.
I stole the dead body.
This night, Aros. He was once like any mortal. Driven by the illusion of self. Now he's pure. A vessel to be filled. With purpose.
Gimme.
Your purpose.
Now we're friends.
You're more than a weapon, child. Find what remains of me.
Did we not fight a boss in this like realm like we did before? Holy shit. The real question is can I still like encase myself? Is that still a mechanic in this game? I think it is, because I feel like I saw it in the trailers at points. The Iconoclast. Actually, I'm gonna be over here because my health is on the bottom left. Inspect. Okay. The Nihiloshat. Cursed arms birthed by a malevolent forge, rumored to have a will of its own. Tarnished shield. Guard, blocking, coming attack. Okay, this is the guard thing, yep. Time it right, the perfect guard and deal break damage. Okay, that's back in the game. How do I do it though? Guys, look it. I can... Oh, you can only harden like a specific amount of times. It's like a spell.
Your true disciples are waiting.
It's a refractory period. It's like an actual spell. No, I had like one use. Now it won't go up anymore. Wait, who am I talking to? Talk to Rook. Where is he?
You may call me
Rook.
If you had a mouth. Keep going. We must get you to your new home. Keep going. We must get you to your new home.
It's already a much faster game than, at least just by basic movements, than the first game. What's this? Ah, okay. So you have to hit enemies now in order to gain the ability to shoot and harden. So, hold on. So, how do I use this? Hold L1 to guard. Oh, you don't, like... I guess you don't... Instead of just, like... bringing it up for a second... Because in the original game, I believe if you would block, what you would do is you would lift up your left arm like a shield for a second. Almost like you were parrying. In this game, I guess it just works as just a flat block now. Let me up here. Let me up here. It's fucked up. Hold on, I want to test the hardening. Oh! That would explain why hardening is different. Ventrium. Do we still have to... What's it called? Do we still have to use items to understand how they work in this game? Or did they remove that functionality too? Calcified substance often mistaken for a fragment of the blessed Mether's bones. Maybe not? Like how when you actually kill an enemy... Oh. I like how when you actually kill an enemy, their item will like fly out off of them as opposed to just falling. It's small things like that that make me happy. I don't mind it when they just fall from the dead body. As long as it doesn't like fly somewhere that I can't fucking get to, you know? Thank you, Ecto Thing. I'll celebrate my actual, like, anniversary, what I consider it to be, like, later this year. In August in particular. Are these the bonfires in the game? Ranged weaponry. Gloomforged sidearms strike from a distance, felling enemies or breaking objects with deadly precision. Firing a sidearm costs resolve, which generates when landing melee hits. Yes, I've learned that. Oh no, this is literally just a learning thing.
You are lost.
I was knocked out of my shell. Shell revive. Your connection to the shell has been severed. Wound your enemies with melee attacks to reclaim it. You can track progress on your skill. Okay. When you've got enough melee damage, you can reclaim your shell. Each shell revival demands more bloodshed than the last. Okay, so now
you can't just automatically go to your shell. You have to kill. You can't just run back to it and gain your HP. I kind of fuck with that. Because in the, like, the last game, you basically, if you weren't in your shell, you might as well have just rushed for it. Otherwise, you were more or less fucking dead. Because you would take maybe, like, 1 or 2 hits at most. Plunging attack? No. And I'm at 14% to get it. How do I get that? I want that. How do I get it? Hold revitalization beacon. Beacons. You have found a beacon allowing the Undermether to locate your presence within the world and revive you here if you're defeated. Oh, these are the bonfires. Interacting with the beacon again restores health, resolve, and respawns foes. The beacon is still corrupted but can be cleansed to provide additional benefits when resting here. How do we cleanse it? Enter the beacon to attempt the challenge of cleansing it of all of its corruption. Is this like a boss battle? Like a boss rush or something? Like a little dungeon? Rarden actuator. Strange unrusting mechanism crafted for an unknown machine. Bring to Franz to discover its true purpose. This just feels like a whole ass dungeon. I think it is. Overgrown temple. What is this?
Come, learn of your strength, child.
Exploiting vulnerability. Some enemies are more vulnerable to certain attacks. Try experimenting with attacks such as light, heavy, and ranged against your adversaries. Okay, well, he has a shield, so I'm going to make a safe assumption that ranged is probably not the ideal option. It's probably a heavy attack. Have a good one, Druid. Thank you for hanging out. Get some good rest in. We're gonna have some good Yakuza tomorrow. Oh, he's got a helmet. Or armor on. It's nice that there's ranged weapons in this game and they gave it a use, because I felt like that was one thing that kind of sucked in the last game, is you didn't really have a use for the ranged weapon. It seems like Souls-like games are starting to get their ranged weapons fixed up on how they want to use them, if you're not using like a bow exclusive build. Cleanse corruption. Okay, so what does cleansing do then? So it's like a mini dungeon to cleanse the beacon. Beacon cleansed.
apparently we get benefits from this. Maybe it removed all this stuff around here. Wealth cap! Also, they give us proper healing from the looks of it, instead of having to rely exclusively on wealth caps. Often heal a small amount of HP when picked up. For each 100 in an inventory, adds +5 max health to all characters. Oh, so you can collect a whole bunch of shit to get permanent buffs now? Or you can use them? At least in this instance?
Come at
Your shell serves you as a brother.
Okay. Shell abilities. Each shell can perform a unique ability using shell abilities cost resolve, which regenerates when landing melee attacks. Parosis petrifies nearby enemies, leaving them unable to act. While hardening, they take no damage but suffer break damage instead. Stone Stun. Deals significant damage to leave them victim to a repose. Leah, how are you feeling about this so far from looking at it? I'm actually, this seems really cool. Oh, I just realized I'm taking damage. Am I poisoned? $22 stacks of, like, death on me. Fuck, I died. Oh hey, it's that one chick from the first game. Hold on. There we go. Okay, perfect parrying is hard. But it doesn't seem like an option they want you to, like, focus on using, per se.
Your shell serves you as a brother.
Common moonshine. 5 maximum resolve to all characters for each 100 in your inventory. Those are undodgeable. I know that from the first game. Hello, Faded. Fuck. I killed him. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. We're trying the Mortal Shell 2 beta. It was shown at, almost at the Game Awards. Summer Game Fest. So I've been really interested to see how this game is going to turn out. I'm actually, so far,
We got a rank.
I like the first game, but I'm pretty fucking impressed right now by, like, how much of a glow up it feels like this has had. I was trying to block that. I was trying to see what would happen if I tried to block it. Do these respawn? No. Maybe they respawn later.
Get up.
Your shell serves you as a brother.
I like kind of gaining distance, like going for an attack or two and then sort of backing off to go for a shot. So how are you doing, Faded? It's always how I do. It's never how it's Faded doing. Okay, so these give resolve afterwards.
Slash.
nice. Fuck. I could see myself having a lot of fun playing this, honestly. Read journal. There's a strange crow up above. I swear, none believe me, but it is too big. As it passes, its shadow covers our camps, and worse, I heard it chuckle like a madman. Thank you, Moe. I'm not counting it just yet. I forgot to change the day. I forgot to change the day to be closer to August. We're trying the Mortal Shell 2 beta. They showed this at the summer game. Oh, you do hit with the hilt here. You Mordslog. Wait, I just realized this is Mordslog. That's cool. We're trying out, because we finished Tie 4 100%, which means, unfortunately, Yik is finally locked in for next week. But yeah, I'm trying out the Mortal Shell 2 demo, and so far, I gotta say, I'm pretty fucking impressed. It's a beta. It's not called a demo, it's called a beta. So far, I'm pretty impressed. The yickening. I don't want the yickening. Wait, pick up. Oh, okay. That was an interesting immediate turn to shoot. They said that the feedback is going to be necessary, or to help out. So that was something I would give feedback on. Don't make your fucking rangers, even if they do 2 damage, immediately turn and hit me, please. Ow. We're gonna do the new version. We're gonna play it again with the new version because I wanted to see what people were. Because remember, people were trying to like fucking tell themselves that it was a good game now, and I don't believe that. So I need to see this alleged now good changes. I need to see how the game is good now. Allegedly, in quotations. We're gonna have the two. I hope that guy comes back. One of the two brothers. One of the real two brothers. He needs to come in. Okay, let's cleanse this. So, the bonfires are mini dungeons also, which seem to affect something. You can cleanse the mini dungeons. It does something, which is cool. I really want that guy to come in. I'm so glad you finally are home, too. To be able to see it. The playthrough. Ooh. Moe, I gotta know your opinion on this. You see how I'm using a gun? I have to know your opinion on this because I think it's cool. So you see on the bottom left, you see that above the health bar, there's that yellow bar. Did you play Mortal Shell 1? Do you know how it works? Okay,
Can I do turn suit? Wait, why do I? Sure. I mean, I'll be a frog. I don't know why you want to turn me into one. Nope. Okay. So the thing at the bottom left, above my HP, to the left is my Estus, essentially, which they changed the game to now have a proper, like, Estus system. And the thing above it is my Resolve, which, I believe in the first game, allowed you to use certain, like, spells and abilities and shit if you had enough. So now how it works is, instead of having the ability to just harden at will, you don't have that anymore. The shell that I'm in has an ability that costs that Resolve on the top, above my HP bar. It's like 3/4 you need to use. And it encases you in stone and encases enemies around me in stone. And then I can get break damage up to do like a visceral attack, like a crit on them. Harden at will. Maybe that's why the first game's the GOAT. But also, if you remember, or actually, I don't know if you saw me play it, but they did give you actually, no, I think you were MIA during that time. They give you a gun, right? Which also costs that meter. So you get to choose, essentially, which ability do you want that meter. Like, to use with that meter. So now, I can leave attacks in, maybe dodge back, go for a shot, and then attack back in, and I have technically infinite ammo so long as I continuously attack things. I think that's pretty cool. What do you think? And I mentioned this like a little bit before you joined. But I feel like a lot of Souls-like games are finally getting their stride when it comes to, like, how ranged should work. If it's not just like, oh, you have to equip a bow and use a bow. Because, like, for example, fucking Lords of the Fallen 2023 or 2024, whenever the game came out. It also had a system where also you can perfect parry and get your break back, which is cool. You don't have to, though. But anyways, the fucking Lords of the Fallen also had a really good, from my understanding, had a really good range system, where essentially the range system and the magic system were one and the same. You either used magic spells or range spells, and they came with ammunition, and you could get your ammunition slowly through different means. And they also made it so those ranged weapons and spells were also very strong because of that too, because they worked on an ammunition system. So I feel like, in a way, Souls-like games are starting to finally, that have their own, like, special ammunition system. They're finally learning a good way of doing it. That's what it feels like. What is this? I never really used it in Lords of the Fallen, but from my understanding, people say it is a very good system in that game. I think it's just one of those, it's a very good system, I just don't like the game sort of thing. I like the game, but I know some people don't like the game. Okay, watch the, ooh, boss. See, I stoned him. I'm surprised this hasn't told me about the unblockable attacks yet. I only know about it because I've played the first game before.
I'll also tell you how the leaving the shell system works, too. Because they changed that. Now, uh-oh. I'll explain how that works in the first game compared to this game. Fuck, I fucked up there. So, okay, in the first game, how it works is you play as a guy who steals dead bodies and has their special abilities, and they all have their... In the first game, they all have their individual stats, abilities, yada, yada, yada. They all have special things to them. They all have skill trees and special things to them, right? And in the first game, if you got knocked out of your shell, you would go into your, like, hollowed form, I guess, where you're basically going to die in 2 hits, but you have, I think, infinite stamina or something like that. This game, you don't have stamina, from the looks of it. So the idea was, if you basically got farted on, you would die. You would want to rush to where where you died and got thrown out of your shell, because it'd get stuck in place, then you want to walk back in it to sort of, you know, regain your HP back and get back in the combat flow of things, because you're essentially super nerfed. It looks like in this version, now how it works is they knock you out, you seem to be weaker, but in order to get back in the shell, you have to be attacking enemies with melee strikes specifically to get the meter back up to be able to enter the shell. But the more you die without resting, the more melee attacks you're going to have to do every subsequent time you're tossed out. Which I think is probably a better way of doing it. This game is clearly supposed to be more aggressive than the first game. The first game, I would say, was on the much slower and super weighty and heavy side. This game, I think they decided to go more into the faster paced side of things. I'm okay with. Ooh, let's see what the visceral attack is on this guy. That one wasn't as visceral as I was kind of hoping it would be. Mini boss kill. Wait, what is this shaved cat? Wait, hold on. What is he talking about, Moe? I'm confused. I don't see what he's talking about. Oh, do you mean the heh emote? The heh. Those are heads. There's got to be a boss down there, right?
To bring my over back, you must survive.
Guard. Use your guard to defend against enemy attacks. Guarding enemies consumes guard energy and reduces movement speed. Running out of guard energy stuns your character. Guard energy recharges when guard is released. Guarding just before an enemy attack would executes a perfect guard. Executing a perfect guard does not consume guard energy and builds up the enemy break meter. Consecutive perfect guards will break the enemy, leaving them vulnerable to a riposte. That much I have learned. I'm just sexy and I've just learned that.
And guess what? This game doesn't have a Lies of P fucking fuck-ass window. You actually have, like, a little bit of a window to fucking do it. Yeah. Moe's back. I revived him. Launch. Oh, I'm out of my shell. Oh, never mind. Back in my shell. Oh, there's the bird. There's the bird.
Careful. It's quiet. No brigands. Not even a mouse. Something's wrong. I can't explain it, but I feel as if there's something that I should remember. Something dangerous.
Dracula.
Or perhaps I'm just mad.
This guy looks like a younger version of the main dude we had to kill in the last game, which they showed at the beginning of this game, which is nice.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong.
So I wonder if we're not supposed to be friends or something. Even though he's helping me currently. I will say I might change this camera when the game comes out completely. For now, I'll do it for the demo. But I do feel it's like almost a little too close. But luckily, they gave you an option to change that if it's a problem. Boss time? For real boss time? Like actual, not mini-boss boss time? There's no way there's not a boss here, right? Like where I'm standing. It's gonna... Torch. That's Moe when he grabs me to kiss me. It feels like so it seems like the cutscenes are a little laggy. I'm not sure why. But the combat's smooth. I don't think it's dipped. I think I was supposed to get a crit on him, but I think I fucked it up somehow. Fuck. Oh, this is a tutorial you're supposed to die, boss. Except I'm not dead. Technically. This guy has the hardening mechanic. Let me guess, I'm gonna steal his shell. Vatra Seal. When equipped, the Vatra Seal will allow you to harden your flesh to prevent damage from enemy attacks. Attacks and movement are paused while hardened. When hardened is broken by damage, your current attack resumes. So they did actually put... I thought they were going to just remove the hardened mechanic. I thought it was just going to be based on abilities.
Equipping different seals dramatically alters your character's capabilities. Open your inventory and change equipment. Try equipping the Bachelor seal now. Okay, so now instead of Harden being the just default mechanic, you can pick and choose. Do you want to do perfect parrying? No? Okay. You want to do the Harden stuff? That's cool. I like that. Why'd he just stand there and let himself get stabbed? He didn't know. I don't think so, Yobi. That doesn't sound immediately familiar, at least. This is where we get the reveal of what the world looks like. Damn, bro, I'm built. It's dark in here. Read tattered note. Tonic actually worked. I could hardly lift a quill before I drank it. And now look at me. Finally, I can indecipherable scribble. Ah, I too can indecipherable scribbling. My server, it might be a bot. Moe, can you check my server? And it's probably a bot from the sounds of it. Dude, I can't see shit. Checking, thank you. Yeah, it sounds like a bot, Yobi. We'll get rid of him. Oh, blessed Mother, forgive us for our ignorance. We only sought to give seed to your precious ovum, but instead we gave birth to violently scratched out. We got you, Pookie Bear. Joined 6 minutes ago, firing squad. Thank you. Ooh, HR Geiger. Very proud of these penises.
A lone egg. On the verge of spoiling. Perhaps the Harbinger can cleanse it. This is what you were hatched for.
Yes, I'm gonna give you a sloppy top, Yobi.
Go on. Go on.
Collect ovum. New ovum found. Collect ovum and commune with the Undermother. Yes.
It's safe now, in your hands. Bring the ovum back to me.
Where am I? Did it teleport me? Oh, I have the ovum on my back. Oh, now I get to have it on my back. Rook's map. Marrow Keep. Widow's Overlook. I wonder how big this place is. Have a good night, Yobi. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out. New ovum? Is this finally girls? Coin of Mammon. Can be traded for 500 coins. Once a symbol of unimaginable riches, but it still remains valuable to collectors. Can I change my... No. Did I just, like, lose my shell completely? Oh, I'd fucking die. They'd rip me apart. I really like what they did with the world in this game, too. Instead of it being just, like, the bleak swamp, they actually made it, I guess, a, like, legit... it was, like, that was, like a secluded area, but, like, the dungeons and shit didn't really make sense. Now they've actually made, like, a legitimate world for us to explore. Oh, I still have to walk. I thought this was gonna be, like, automated. You take a cougar. Okay, you know what? If he thinks I can do it, I can do it. What the shit? I wonder how long this beta is. So far, it's longer than I thought it would be. What is this, like, death doom ass sounding song playing? It's awesome. The hippo would never attack me because I fucking love hippos and I respect them. Kind of looking around. I could tank a Beedrill.
Hush. Kneel before the Harbinger.
Dude, I feel so empowered. I think I could tank him still.
As the Undermen are promised, he comes bearing an unspoiled ovum.
Hush. Kneel before the Harbinger. More eggs are out there searching. What? Go on, then. Go on already.
Got a little audio bug there. Heard that. The Marrow Keep. Okay. Giant lady.
Harbinger. I know what you are.
What?
Where you have been.
What?
Haros is gone. But not forgotten. There are others like him. Yearning for your bond.
Is she gonna be the new NPC that we have to like level up from and stuff? Unknown shell. This is that one dude from the first game, I would assume. Also, are these just locations to talk to the Mr. Big Raven lad? I think they are. Wait, I can be a fat fuck? This game might be perfect then. I can have titties? Zarel.
I am Zarel, the Shellkeeper, though I have none to speak of. These shells you seek, they're more than mere flesh. Their stories hold truth.
Whoa, big hot lady. Exactly, I socks hope we're doing well.
Perhaps. These shells you seek, they're more than mere flesh. Their stories hold truth.
Yeah, you get to learn about their lore about them.
An answer to the great question. Perhaps.
Bye-bye. I'm doing the NPC walk, guys. How does it make you feel? Level up.
Wait, this game has a traditional level up system? Oh, okay. But it's like static levels. They all seem to give, like, you can't choose from the looks of it what you level up, what you're affecting. I forget what tar was used for in the other game. Oh, it was used, I think, for skill trees. Biggest smash ever. Nice. Change equipment? Oh, yeah, because I can change this at will. I'll use the hardening a bit, see how the hardening feels in this game. Moe's here and making me hard.
You're here at last. We know you will not fail, Harbinger. I am unworthy. We know you will not fail.
My light is being a little flickery and weird. Is this the way that I want to go? Hold on. I would assume this is the way I want to go. Is there light falling, or is just the water, like, being weird? What is this? Use gloom siphon? What does this do? Ovas and gloom. No unclaimed ova to siphon.
It's you? In the flesh. Our faith has been rewarded. Harbinger, we've prepared the gloom siphon for your coming.
Find the unblemished ova. Oh my god. The blessed mother's ova. Her eggs have been stolen. Returning unblemished ova to the Morrow Keep will yield rewards and progress the story.
Harbinger, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Milos, the Ovum Keeper. As you can see, it has been a woeful duty. With so few over.
Why does Moe think, or not Moe, sorry Moe. Why does Kyle think big woman immediately means will kill?
This sacred hall was once defiled. The Undermother's womb breached, her children to be stolen. Including you, Harbinger. I know you will succeed. Where we fail, I will do all that is required to serve you. Harbinger. You've bolstered my faith. I will do all that is required to serve you. Oh, I see you must have more important matters to attend to.
Yeah, I'm the Harbinger. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me unless spoken to. What's this? Shop? Vratko.
Forgive me. I am unworthy. But may I wash your feet, Harbinger?
Yeah.
Wait. Will you allow me this honor?
Yeah.
I've prepared a milk bath. You honor me, Harbinger. The one who came before you was not so kind. He's dead now. I hope. You wish for another bath?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
These are strong toes. They will not fail us. Not like the others. You wish for another bath?
Yeah.
You honor me, Harbinger.
I don't know why, but that's really funny that he was like, your toes. They're so big and plump. What is here? Are these all shells?
I was told you'd find me, Harbinger. Come.
It's the girl from the first game.
I see you're prepared, but you have much to learn.
Guard. Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay. I know about that. Perfect guard. Yep, I know about this. Yeah, I was already taught.
I will test you.
I just killed her.
Well done. Perhaps you are the Harbinger.
Ooh. Infinite Seal? What does this do? Parry. With proper timing, parry incoming attacks, breaking enemies more effectively. Wait, this is guard, and then just parry. Oh, this is like the first game's parry. Okay. Learn how to use the Infinite Seal. Infinite Seal. The Infinite Seal is a high risk, high reward implement. Parrying requires more precise timing and inflicts greater break damage on opponents. Foes with parry resistance will not break until their meter is full.
Let us spar.
Riposte or break. Once an opponent's parry resistance has been broken, they are temporarily vulnerable to powerful riposte. Yep, yep, yep.
Well done.
I think I actually prefer the other... I think I prefer the guard variant. Tarnished seal. Ranged weaponry. Is this just going to be like an effective thing? Gloomforge, sidearm, strike from a distance, felling enemies or breaking objects with deadly precision. Firing a sidearm costs a resolve, which regenerates when landing melee hits. Yep, I know this.
Let's see what you can do.
Oh, oops.
On guard.
Fuck. What's she have to tell me?
You're no wayward spirit, are you? No, of course not. But I will aid you all the same. There is no defying fate, especially in the flesh.
She helped me last game.
The others, they revere you, but I know your true purpose. I am Janessa. I will initiate you, prepare you for what's to come.
No.
If you're having doubts, you must let them go.
Oh, okay.
A divided self will only bring
You hear that,
ruin,
guys? If you're having doubts,
even with the
you gotta let
best
go.
intentions. Believe me. What now? You wish for something more. Have I not given enough? To
Nope.
you? To her? To all your kin?
Nope.
What more can I do?
Give me sloppy toppy.
Back for more, Harbinger? Back for more, Harbinger?
Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. Like I mentioned before, we'll definitely have a more proper celebration of it not next month, August, so 2 months. Where I'll have a more proper celebration of my, as I usually do, where I'll combine my birthday and streaming together, like my streaming anniversary together. Mooses are Canadian propaganda. Alright, what's in here?
Are you here to lend a hand?
What's wrong with this guy? Give Meridian Actuator. Allows you to upgrade weapons at the Tar Forge.
This? A piece of her. And this part, it's what makes her purr. Well, hold on. I'll bring her back to life. Finally, her heart's beating again.
Speak with
It's
France.
my fault that her innards were fooched. I dozed off a bit. I'd been toiling night and day. No breaks, no rest. Until, well, when I woke up, she was like this. Plundered. That was a long time ago.
Guys, I think we're inside her.
You're not a disciple, are you? You must be the Harbinger.
I think we're inside the Nether.
I'm Franz.
Franz.
And I've been told I have to help you. We're all missing something. You know. Few get a chance to fix what's broken. But you can. At least for her. She'll do all the real work, as long as we keep her happy. She'll do all the real work, as long as we keep her happy.
So, how does one upgrade? Oh. Enhance weapons. Stagger damage up. Damage up. Should I use this? What if I get a better weapon? I won't use this for now. Yeah, me and the goddess would have sexual relations with each other.
Hey, you there?
What the?
That special brev, right? I've got something nice for ya.
What's that? Ooh, axe and dagger.
First one's free, but I got plenty more if you got coin. Just come visit your new friend Merrick.
He's my new friend Merrick.
Is it true you can bring back the dead? If they're special or something?
No.
I'll take that as a yes.
Not really. I kind of steal their bodies.
The shop's a mess right now, but...
Welcome, stranger. Yeah, we'll have sex.
Anyway, come back soon. Anyway, come back
Angry
soon.
sex is some of the best sex, right? Right, Moe? What do you want? Let us go forth. Claim Slayer Seal. Slayer Seal grants glorious power. Sidearms will deal break damage, exposing enemies to riposte attacks. You can restore some health and resolve on performing a riposte attack. But the Slayer Seal disables many achievements, but enables others. Why? Why does it do that? Because the moment I see some health and resolve are restored when riposting, as soon as I see that, I'm like, oh yeah, I want that. But now the game is like, but if you do that, some achievements are gone. I'm like, fuck. Granted, this is a demo, so more or less. So like this is like different. You know what? I'm gonna check if there's achievement, because there are achievements tied to this beta. I'm gonna see if any of them require me to not use it. Nope. So I guess I can test it, but I want to test the, I want to see how it feels to use the, hardened, like, pride and, try and shrewd and proper and prude. I'm a prude. Moe, I'm a prude. Do you still love me for who I am? Holy shit! How prude? I would never be a prude. It was merely a hypothetical. But other achievements you can only get with the seal. Weird. I wonder if it maybe once the game comes out, we'll be able to see what set achievements are. There's probably like something that makes it make sense. We just don't have it because this is a beta, you know, it's essentially a demo. And what is it she's given us in a word? Clarity. There's no need to doubt or ever wonder evermore. Can I talk to you? Guess not. With her, we require no cester, no love, not even our own progenitress. For she is maiden, matron, in crone she is all. Oh! Moe. Moe, Q. Code Veronica was announced for a remake, finally, today. They got rid of the code in the name. It's now just Veronica. Oh, his voice acting is fucked here. Interesting. I assume we can't go here. Yep, playtest area limit. You want to bet someone's going to figure out how to get past this? This game is 54 gigabytes. This beta is 54 gigs. Someone's going to figure out how to get past that and play more. Can we talk about how sick of a fast travel animation this is? I remember when they first showed this. Damn, you can just do that. Hi, Taco. Or I guess it's more of like a new area as opposed to like a fucking fast travel. It's not the same. It's pretty cool though. That animation's fucking sick. That's where all their budget went. It went into there. Where even is... That's where we were. That's crazy. Musty journal. Day 23. Grom fled in the night. Not that I need him or any of the other half-wits. I will use my superior intellect to ascertain the true nature of this statue and unlock its secrets. So what way are we going? So we're going to get the axe and dagger first for sure. I think one thing I'm liking also so far about this game, another change that I'm liking, is the fact that being outside of a shell doesn't make you like literally paper. Like you were just paperweight. It is very nice that they changed that and now you like still fight and all that fun stuff. That's how it should have been from the start. What is this? Begin trial? I know it tells me when an enemy is attacking me with that red line, but for anybody who doesn't know, that is a toggleable thing. I can turn that off whenever I want. I'm just kind of testing the game more or less as they gave it to me. And by that I mean as they released it. I was not given this. Hold on, I want to test this. You're turning me into a Gardevoir? Like the naked one that I have on that body pillow? Is this like the right way to go, or is this just like some alternative path? Gorf from the first game! Look at him, it's Gorf! I wonder if this has no voice acting here. Mushroom to spare. Here you go. Look at him! Marsh Pearl. What is this? Oh, it can be traded. The little more than a wet, stinking clump, it's treasured by those who revere the great Frog. They brought back Gorf! He was also in the first game. I remember Gorf. Yeah, I'd survive. I'd take it. Fuck! I can't go that way. It's fucked up. I got excited. Fuck. I'm glad that... Is anybody else getting happy and glad that, like, the era of demos is, like, slowly coming back to, like... And this is an indie game, but for bigger releases, we're starting to get some demos, too. Like, hell, we're getting one for Onimusha. We got one for Onimusha. Like... It's nice that we're finally going back to giving players an opportunity to play the game, give it a little shot. Me and Moe remember the shareware days. Right, Moe? Watch this. Great Arbiter of Flesh. Oh, I think if you perfect harden, you get your harden immediately back. You do! So they keep the perfect parry with the harden. That's cool. Arbiter's Prize. Did it. Infusion. Tuck tuck one DJ. Rest well. Consume 30 resolve to infuse your weapon with Blood Curse. Infusion lasts for 4 strikes. Infusion lasts for 8. Infusion is permanent. This works on... Oh, it shows the weapon types too. There's sword. Probably a great sword. I see an axe. I see 2 swords. I see a hammer. I see a scythe. I see a spear. I see the sword and axe. Real talk, you booked your flight. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you did that. Thank you, DJ. Good boy. Good boy. I've been warped. What am I getting stuck on? That was weird. Burnt effigy. I feel like this was in the first game too. I don't remember what it was. This, the Ashen figure's name is Loss. All that remember that he must suffer for his treachery. Increases burn resistance. For each 10 in your inventory, +1 burn mitigation to all characters. That'll probably be fine, DJ, because I'm planning on staying over in San Jose the night beforehand, so that should probably work out. Want to hear something else badass? Sure. Here's another badass thing. Hey, Moe, want to know another cool thing about this game? This goes to chat too, but Moe wasn't here when I learned about this. Apparently, you can pick up items around the world. In certain items, if you hold a certain amount, you just get permanent upgrades. As long as you hold over that amount. Like, if I hold 100 wealth caps onwards, I get +5 max HP for everyone. You gassed up for 375 today? That's not badass. That's fucked up. I can't gas up for that much. Revered Gland. What is this? Consume at a beacon to increase your ability to use Mether's Pulse. You're gonna have so much gay sex. It's gonna be so gay. Harness the strength of Harbinger's inner power. Improve capacity and efficiency. What is the difference? Oh, okay. Is this more heal? Oh! Oh, this is for your flasks. They never described this. Gay sex do be the best sex. On God, preach. Preach to the choir. Dude, I'm packing heat, bro. What is this? Have fun, DJ. Narrow Keep last weekend. Fuck, there was another one of these I didn't walk into. That sucks. Whatever. It feels like what they did was instead of having like little mini dungeons that are kind of just placed everywhere, that like you have to, not mini dungeons, like full dungeons that you have to walk into and you gotta get them done and whatever. It looks like what they did instead was like put dungeons around that you can go into actually just around the world that aren't mandatory. They're just little dungeons. They're little dungeons that are just around and about. Go say hi to them, go into them, which is nice. This must have been what they were talking about when they said that they were just little dungeons like around places. That, I think they said there was supposed to be some like really high number of dungeons, sort of akin to like an Elden Ring. I wonder if this is what they meant. They didn't say it was going to be like Elden Ring. They just said there was a ton. It made me think of Elden Ring. I could be wrong, but it also feels like I've dead-ass seen just about as, like, even potentially more enemy types than what I saw in the first game. So there weren't really, unfortunately, there weren't a lot of enemy types in the first game. Mordschlag. A little bug. It's a visual bug, so nothing too bad, but a bug nonetheless. Am I able to go through one of these? Oh. Stupid fucking robot, I hate it. He's just chilling. Also, hello, Spider. How you doing? How you doing, Pookie Bear? I actually made it so... Oh, shit. I actually made it so Stream Elements goes off less.
Figured people would like that. Day 3. Freedom in sight atop the gate. The latch sits exposed. If it only I had some way to reach it, but alas, all I have is this quill. Okay, this does give me resolve. Almost called Suey Patty. I think he would have been mad about that. He would have. Understandably, mind you. Oh, get this chest. Oh, this isn't even like a dungeon. This is just like a little thing. Obsidian Lath. What is this? Bring the friends to discover its true purpose. Okay. Parasitic Stone. Slaying foes grants you Leech. Is Leech increases max HP. Okay, what if I put this on? Oh, you can have 2. Can you? How's this work? Oh, is this like a passive thing? I think this is passive. You have 1 to infuse things, then you could put one on for combat purpose. That's what it seems like. Okay, well, how do I get out of here? I clearly have to shoot something. But what am I shooting? Probably that. Why he low-key looked like that motherfucker from Until Dawn. That's what he looked like in the first game. Moe. DM DJ. It's the only way he might like your pussy at this rate, on God, for real. Type shit. You feel? For real, on God, bro. Hold on, I want to check something here. Think for the 180 SWAT streak. Spider. I almost called you Kyle of all things. I don't know why. 180 what? Don't worry about it.
Harbinger.
Okay, so I might have missed something. That's alright. Oh, do I have to go to the thing to fast travel? I think I do. Gloom Siphon. Spider would love this game because we're collecting a giant mother called the Methers Ova.
When you arrived, you must have something she wants. Come on.
Thank you, Atlas.
She'll make herself even more useful.
Give obsidian lock.
Pure obsidianite. It's almost maddening to behold. I must work quickly. Now, let's see what she can do for your armaments.
How do I feel about it so far?
She'll do all the real work. As long as
I am really liking the changes that they've done thus far.
a lot more if we fixed her up.
Ah, this enhances firearms. I'll hold off for now. I don't know if you want me to spoil anything or if you care, so I'm not going to say some of the things I like.
but I do like the things that they've changed slash
You've bolstered my
expanded upon thus far.
Thank you for listening. May the Nether shelter you in her bosom. I will do all that is required to serve you, Harbinger.
Yeah, they've done a lot of smart changes, in my opinion, which is good. I kind of also love this about it, which this is totally okay with me saying this. This doesn't really spoil anything. But I feel a little bit of the jankiness still in combat. Like, it still has that, like, not completely 100% polished from AAA devs sort of thing. And I kind of like that because it gives it charm. Like, you could tell this was made by, like, a not big amount of, like not the biggest studio in the world that can perfect everything. And, you know, call me crazy, but a part of me feels like for Souls-like games, that's like, it like adds to it, you know? For me, at least, it does. But yeah, so far so good. I'm fucking with it. Like, I was already really interested in the game, but now I, like, as it stands right now, I feel like this is gonna be a day one buy, honestly. Like, that's how it feels currently. What are we doing? What's that? Oh! Those. We can definitely talk about it, I would assume, tomorrow, Atlas, when I'm streaming Yakuza. Or in DMs later tonight if I'm still awake by the time that you're checking stuff out. 'Cause there's... I'm fucking. It scared me. I'm fucking. I'm fucking Moe. I'm walking Moe. What's up here? Oh. Just a map. What? The fuck? Oh, I assume this is all stuff that I can't go to. Okay. Wow. No, Koi, it's a beta, open beta. You can download it on Steam and I think other consoles. It's like 54 gigs, which is crazy. I wouldn't doubt they put the vast majority of the game in it. Yeah, it's free. I was actually talking about a little bit earlier how I'm happy that we've sort of gone back to the days of, like, giving fucking demos and shit again.
Francis. Dear Yurna, sounds like rather festive in the village today. Perhaps the trouble is over? I'll indecipherable. Can I tell you guys the smallest little thing that I also am enjoying about this game? About this game in particular, that I kind of wish... I feel like this is like a problem in Souls-like games. I like that all the dialogue, or like all the text I'm running by, is very short-lived. I'm not reading a shitload. I'm gonna give... Oh. Holy fuck. I'm gonna give Liza P a little shit here. But Liza P has a lot of opportunity, or like a lot of moments where you just have to sit and fucking read a lot. Which, mind you, I don't really mind, generally speaking, but it's a very big pace breaker. And that part I don't like. I don't like when it kind of just stops the pace and it's like, alright, I gotta read like 3 pages of a whole bunch of stuff. But that's not just a Liza P problem. I'm just mentioning it because it's the easiest thing for me to reference. It's almost like, imagine playing like Dark Souls, right? Granted, the reading is optional too, but imagine playing Dark Souls and you just came across a whole bunch of like letters that is like the lore that you just, it's just kind of there. It's like, I want to read it, but at the same time, because it's there, they're giving it to me, it's explicitly like a note. But at the same time, I'm like, could you make it like a little tinier? Just a teeny tiny bit smaller. Is there not something over here? Shit. Yeah, keep it simple, stupid. KISS. Like, sometimes that's like all you need, you know? You can keep things simple and simplified. You don't have to make things super long-winded and stuff. What is this? Oh! The Rash Shell Memory.
Locked.
Dude, he's got a face. Take bottle. Gimme. What is in here? Am I gonna drink it on the spot?
Empty.
Fuck.
Shit.
Teal, what are you doing here?
Look at me. Your remedy. I need more.
I see. The rash has worsened. But I'm afraid more would be unwise. It's quite potent.
We'll see about that.
Please, you're going to hurt yourself.
I'll be
I'm
fine.
already hurting. What's the difference?
Switch to T. Yeah, or Tiel. Lingering Shadow. Shell ability. Tiel, TL. Gains I'm just gonna say Teal. Gains shadow and prepares to perform a shadow strike with his dagger. Shadow renders you undetectable for its duration.
Dashing just before getting struck, a Grand Sail Shadow, and inflicts dagger damage. Okay. Heal. I said Tael. Stagger damage. Yep, deal sufficient amount. Okay, okay. Dude, I'm the badass mofo. I think this is the guy I played the most in the first game, when there were only like 6 shells. And I guess they don't have cream for the rash. No way. It's fucked up. Shattering Stone. What's this? Support. Melee deals 150 stagger damage. Improves melee stagger damage. How many of these fucking things can I put on? I can put on 2 combat ones, 2 infusions, 4 supports, and 2 other things that I haven't found yet. Holy shit. Bam, for real, oh god. Dude, STST. Branson! I think it's crazy how it feels like I've already fought more enemy types in this game than I did in the entirety of the first game. I don't know if that is the case, but that's how it feels. 3 offerings needed. Where do I put the offerings? No, don't kill the babushka. It's too late. I've gotten him. A little babushka. Watch this, Moe. How does that make you feel? Sorry, the American in me kind of just came out there. Sad. That scared me.
Go away. Haven't we given enough already? Is the Lady of the Woods not satisfied? Be gone already. Be gone already.
I do really like the... Oh, hey, look it. It's a legitimate farming scythe. Oh my god. It even has the 2 little holders that you're supposed to use when you're reaping. Holy shit, that's crazy. I feel like you don't see those in these games nowadays. Me when I'm sowing. Me when I reap. You reap what you sow. There's something in my head I was gonna say. For gore. Oh yeah, no, I just like the guns. I like the, like, granted, I'm using the gun a lot instead of using, like, my special ability, and maybe I should, like, mess around with that a bit more. But, like, it's so nice just to be able to kind of get a free shot off every now and again.
The music stopped. Well, for now at least. I'm not opening this door. Are you mad? I don't even know who you are. The music stopped. Well, for now at least.
Dude, he's talking in my head.
I'm not opening this door. Are you mad? I don't even know who you are.
Love the sowing, hate the reaping. I love the way Moe walks. And I love the way he talks. There's actual humans to talk to in this game too, which is nice.
Who is it at such an hour? You sound strong, powerful.
Does she want to have sex?
Will you break down my door and show me how big and strong you really are?
I think she's horny.
Let's pretend you're a brigand and me, a princess, locked in a tower by her cruel father.
Why is she telling me about her, like, fetishes?
Oh, forget it. You're too weak.
Village slut.
Forget it. You're too weak.
I like how I wouldn't break down the door fast enough. I was just like, the fuck are you doing, woman? She's like, yeah, I'm not interested. Sweet, you say that about most women. No. There's another babushka. Look at him. Oh, they just have people hanging here. Do they just hang them? They're like, man, we kind of hung them a little too high. I don't really want to get them down. Do you think they do that? So what is this stuff? This looks like something like decay of sorts or something. Thank you, Aishto. Hello, hello, hello. Ow! Passing time of day. Let's cleanse the corruption. Actually, can we level up? Oh, here's the shell point. How do we get these? Oh, we need to get glimpse again. So they kept that in. You must discover this shell's full name at the Shell Keeper to awaken its power. Okay. Over shop and got mango sorbet. Holy shit, Babushka dropkick. It's badass, dude. It's getting really... it's getting pretty hot here. Not really hot, but it's starting to get there. Moe, make me some ice cream. From thine hands and thine hands alone. I still can't believe that Morschlag is in this game. Look how smooth this animation is for Morschlag, too. Will this respawn? It does. Okay, so I might need this for later. For progression? I bet Moe didn't even know I knew what Mordschlag was. If you ugly on the outsides, use makeup. If you ugly on the insides, eat the makeup. Me. Pokemon Blue Mystic guy. Nummy in my tongue. If ye disable, come enable. Ember Seed Stone. Fusion lasts 4 shots. Consumed. Put burn on. Equip sidearm burns on critical hits only. Okay. That's scary. Moe, that's scary. The instant back down. It's scary. Ooh, shit. Uh-oh. I cannot see his HP. I don't know if he's invincible or if that's like a like a bug. Oh, he's probably invincible. Maybe? He died. He died. Cleanse corruption. Give me the ovum. I love ova. I think ova tastes good. Ova.
Holy, I forgot they have an ass character in this game. God, I need her.
Do you like fish eggs?
Is
Yeah.
that the thief?
Hi.
Let us discover his purpose together.
Shell bondings. Shell memories, Darash. We already did that. Deepen bond. Shell abilities. So, I'm assuming we can only get the one shell in this. It's Teal, the Acolyte. Ember of Rebirth. Look at, they all have like more fleshed out backstories. It's not just dialogue. There's like entire things here.
Yes, Oblate. My flesh is weak, ravaged by disease. And what of your spirit?
Dude, are these Iron Maidens? Oh my god, they are. Oh, they were made for me.
I have sinned greatly, Oblate. Lying. Stealing. Even murder. Worse yet, you are shackled by pity and shame. A terrible sickness.
Why'd he do that? Receive salvation. I must be salivating.
Let me see your face.
Is he gonna burn my face? Is this why I have a skeleton skull?
Embrace suffering. It is the ember of
Is this how you, like, if you sin, is this what you're supposed to do? Get your face burned off? The more you know. What are these abilities? Roof Shadow Strike. Shadow Strike deals 150 damage. Oh yeah, he's got the poison stacks. We got shell points too. We got 3. I'm assuming we can get one of each of these. Grants a new effect against poison. Teal has 50% poison mitigation. Let me do this. Let me do this. Okay. Yes, if you're Catholic. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not Catholic.
These shells you seek, they're more than mere flesh. They're
I don't know if Teal's flesh, to be honest. Like, do you see the skull?
A great question. Perhaps.
Then I can go here. Because we got back, we put in one of the OVAs. So these must be, dude, that's a lot of bonfire. These, you get these from the equivalent of bonfires. That's a lot of bonfires. Holy shit.
As was foretold, you have.
I wonder if there's other ways to get more.
Thank you for listening.
Because cleansing the temples gives you that. No.
Moe, could you imagine if I teleported to your house? Well, this isn't even teleported, but if I came to your house this way, how would that make you feel?
I'm gonna learn how to do this in real life. Level up. Hold on. Nice. I hope he gets shot from doing. What do you mean? That won't happen. I'll be innocent. I think I have to relight these. Abraham Lincoln. Woo! Get the fuck out of here. I assume this is the way to go, but at the same time, this is a, nope. I mean, this still might be the way to go, but not in the way that I was thinking. Babushka. Hold on, I want to go to the direction where the axe is. I want to try it out. The sword and the axe, which I did not use in the original game, I do not believe. Oh, this is a merchant.
A brigand.
That's me.
You stink of coin.
Yeah.
Come barter. I hear your belly speak.
Cage key. A key that opens the hunter's cage. Sure, give me.
Is yours.
Do you find it funny how some of the voices are... Oh, it's a Grisha! Some of the voices are, like, really quiet in game. That might be something they should fix up. You're gonna be our friend. You're not gonna try to kill us, right?
He's just shy.
He's our friend. Canine of remarkable size, often found in alleyways in the odd corners of the former kingdoms.
Perhaps you should come back later when he's calm.
He's our friend.
You must be famished.
Can I sell to you? No. So apparently there is a Mushroom Village key. Fuck. I wonder if that's where the weapon is. Just want to try out the new weapon. Moe! Give me the new weapon. So, like, do I have this sacrifice thing here? I do. Dead Man's Stone. We got the loot! What is the Dead Man's Stone? Its support. Melee attacks have a critical chance of 10%. Nice. And we got the loot. Wait, this is a sidearm in this game? A relic of a simpler time, favored by wanderers. This suit. What? What? Okay. Wait, shoot. Dude, I'm a bard. I can be the truest bard ever. I mean, I have to try it out, right? Yeah, fuck it up, white boy. Yeah. What does this do? Oh, do they have to be close? Oh, I think they gotta be super close. Here, let's try it again. Yes, let's play it for like a moment. Maybe it doesn't need range. Maybe I was just because I was free aiming it. It could have been because I was free aiming. Let me try again without playing and see if that makes a difference. Okay, no, you don't. Okay, I should have been locking on. That answers that. They're dancing little lads. Dude, this is awesome. I love this. Oh, I can't. Oh no, it's not letting me play it, whatever. I was trying to play a song, it wasn't letting me. Oh wait, hold on, I think I'm actually bugged out. I can't pick up anything. I think I'm like bugged out. Okay, well there's a loot bug. And by loot, I mean playing the loot bugs me. Oh, dude, I'm like fucked. Hold on. What happens if I swap out the weapon? Will that fix it? I'm like bugged. Holy shit. That's a bad bug. Maybe this will fix it. Maybe I have to quit and reload. I wonder if there's a way I can report bugs, because that's that. I don't know what the fuck I did, but that okay, it's fixed. That's rough, to say the least. Alright, Grandma, it's you and me. Did I bug things out again? Hold on. No. Why is it not? It's being weird. I can't play songs. No. I need to report that bug. Yes, winning. Hi, Leah. We learned that we could play the lute and we can shoot the lute. But for whatever reason, it seems to bug out. Which is a shame. Bugging out, yee. One was like, I don't know what I did, but it seemed to be pretty easily replicable. So hopefully, if there's a way to report bugs, that's like an easy fix for them. I want to be the bard of my dreams when the game comes out, okay? The true bard of my dreams. Is there anything over here? Yep. Not the way I exactly went in, but there's something. Okay, so we're looking for the village key? Fuck. I just want to explore a little bit. Okay, so I do think this is the right way. I have a map. I don't know why I'm not looking at it. Actually, hold on. Am I sure I need this key to grab this weapon? It feels like I do, but like, do I really? Hi, friend. Really think I do, which sucks. I think the weapon's hiding in there. Waiting to be collected by little old me. Alright, let's go find that key then. I want to try that weapon out. I think this is the way we had to go. Fuck you. Stop regenning. I got lots of coin, but not the goddamn key. What is over here? We must cleanse the beacon. We must cleanse the bastard's curse. Moe, are you a bastard? Oh! No, I was not conceived out of wedlock. It is crazy to me that... What the heck was... Oh, this is like a portal. Okay. Wait, what? I do find it a little crazy that, like, that was something shunned upon. But, you know, hindsight's 20/20. Also, that's fucking crazy. Holy shit. You see that? I'm not a bastard. It's such a simple effect, but I fucking love, like, this, like, portal shit. Is there a button to shoot? Wait, I'm stuck in here. Oh, that was just an illusory wall. It looked like a little weird. This is kind of a cool dungeon. Have a good one, Kyle. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. Volatile fragment. What is this?
We can equip it, but what does it do? Exploding enemies deals 15% splash damage.
Enemies die by a range attack will explode. That's crazy. I explode Moe with my gun.
Oh, this gave me 3 OVA. Okay, so it's not 1 per.
Like I initially thought. That's okay. I thought it was something crazy like that. Okay, so now I should be able to do this, right? I have 2 shell points to spend. Shadow Strike deals more damage. We already have that. So just 165 versus having poison immunity versus... I mean, a poison immunity is fucking poison immunity, you know? I don't know if it matters in the... Oh, shit. In the demo, per se, but... Dude, poison immunity is fucking poison immunity. Is over here. It's like the proper dungeon? This might be a proper dungeon because this reminds me of the proper like dungeons that you would have to do in the first game. Yeah, it probably is. Looks like a part of like the marrow or something. What is that? Yo, that was the shell I used in the first game. That guy was cool. He gained like infinite HP. Holy shit! Well, the enemy exploded. Important DM. Okay, let me look. Found you, buddy. Nah, they just stole my swagger. They ain't got shit on me. Also, hi, bud. Watch this. Okay, maybe not that. Maybe not that. Watch this. Yeah, that was badass. Is there anything up here? Oh no, this is just like another way around. Because we can't go... What? We can't go this way, I think?
Thorns prick, die quick.
But we can? Yeah, I get fucked. Add saving Sui from another embarrassing self super hard from another VTuber again. I do not embarrass myself because I'm the GOAT, bitch. Always have been. Always will be. Oh! Mark Stone. Markman Stone. Another support one. Improves range critical. Nice. Fuck you. Oh! Don't scare me like that! She's us. Gimme. I just assumed that was a bridge. Shame on me. This enemy scares me. I'm running away. He spooks me. Yeah. No. What's this? Burnt effigy. Okay. Let's go in the dungeon. It seems we have to go in this dungeon here. Shell point, HP up, nice. Actually, can we level up the acolyte thing? No. It's just a cube. No, it's just a cube, man. It's a cube bug. There's gonna be a lot of these exploding guys, aren't there?
Curious.
Frog! R-Spore. Grants poison mitigation. I don't need that. What's this? Cleanse gate. Oh, you can mark things as complete. That's nice, actually. Wait, so did I teleport to a different area? Oh! I'm scared. Mom, I'm scared! Ow. Watch this shit. Frog. 3 offerings needed. Okay, what is an offering here? Is it the same thing as before, or... Oh, okay.
You're mine.
Also, their HP bars are disappearing whenever they do grabs. I thought it was specifically if I got grabbed. Or something is causing them to break. Offer my virginity. Okay. What the fuck is that? Can I offer my virginity to this? I see we have a taker. See another candle there. Just need one more candle. Ooh. Oh, I hope I can get a cage key. Did I waste the one that I used earlier? Probably not. I mean, there's probably another way to get it. Oh. Oh! Did anybody else get a little turned on from that? I think Ecto got a little turned on by it, by that reaction. Which, I mean, is respectable. I did too. Circle of the Grasping Roots.
You shouldn't be here. In ashes.
They brought back the congregation from Dark Souls 2! Hello, Premium. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. They put it in a kick game, maybe. Ooh. There's more. Uh-oh. I win. Give me the ovaries. I start eating on them. Tasty. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go back to Marrow. Marrow. Marrow, like bone marrow. And we're gonna go here.
Harbinger.
Bonding. Keep in bond, because we can. Okay, so our bond has been deepened. So now we have more abilities. Shadow Strike has a 23% chance to crit. I'll go for whatever's first. Shadow Dash activation window increased by 20%. Shadow Dash deals 300% stagger damage. Detonate poison stacks. Ooh. This is the Poisonous Burst. Poison restores a portion of health. That's always a good thing. Let's see. Probably this. Give me the ovaries. Because I'm going to eat them. I'm going to eat the ovaries. Nom noms. She makes a really good pie, I think. A really good pie, if you know what I'm saying.
Find anything?
Nope.
Easy does it.
Okay, what if I do like this, 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 there we go. Can't just enjoy the thought of fruit pie. I'm thinking of another pie that would be fantastic from her. If you catch what I'm saying, Cap. So wait. Seeping Mire. Oh, so it is like a dungeon. Of course you wanted to give it to you. I mean, don't you, Cap? You silly goose, you. You little horn dog, you. What's over here?
Hear no evil, see no evil. Oh! I think that somehow glitched and missed me. This silly glitched game. That's what a playtest is for. Ow. When my penis is flaccid. When my penis is hard. I've been playing this for too long. I've been playing it for long enough. This thing feels like it doesn't actually die. Well, I guess it kind of just did that, so never mind. Oh, I don't think you share a health bar with your shell. Hold on. This is the right way to go. What's over here? Maybe this is the right way to go. Dark Sows, where you have to find bacons? You should make that. Why aren't you making it? Okay, yeah, this is not the right way to go. Because making games is hard, and I am not. Yes, you are. Don't lie to me. We must cleanse the beacon. Cave? Ooh. Wartbriar encampment.
Flame guide thee.
What? I stabbed the wrong enemy. These mini dungeons they've made. Is there a frog shooting shit at me? Come on, what's down here? Woo! Little doom in the gloom. Something is dying, I think, of poison over there. I think it died. Whatever it is, I think it died. Because it just gained some souls. Or maybe not? Fuck. That's awkward. What is dying over there? It'd be really funny if there's like a mini boss encounter there and it's just slowly dying for whatever reason. Looks like we're about to find out, actually. Never mind. There's like a little path we have to do here with enemies. Holy shit, dude. I love shooting shit. How long is this demo? I guess maybe they didn't call it a demo because it's a beta test, but this is fucking long, which is awesome. I feel like this is longer than like even the Lies of P demo. Oh yeah, there's an enemy with death stacks on it. Oh, did it lose it because I walked into the area? No, it's still gaining him. I thought maybe it lost it because I walked into the area. One of those like loading things. Was causing it to get damaged? I don't know. It's interesting. Oh. I forgot this was the full game he bought. Yeah, it's not out yet. There's definitely some glitches they gotta iron out, so they can take their time. Ever so slowly. What is this? Projectile damage deals 0.02 seconds of damage for every 1 second. Ah, that's fine. There's also like achievements attached to the beta, which caught me off guard a little bit too. I was like, damn, dude. You're giving me so much. You're giving me so much to play with. Wait, what is over here? Oh. Oh my god. the... Oh, he's the tar-blighted shepherd. Help!
Tar-blighted trophy. What's this? Oh, this is one of the ability ones. The heavy round detonates... Hold on. Consume 40 resolve to launch a heavy round that detonates above the target, scattering explosive projectiles. The heavy round detonates 2 times. Each explosive projectile deals 8 splash damage. So, like... Oh, shit. Nice. Paint sound just being the flute notes is kind of awesome. It is cool. I like it. I'm really liking what they did with this game so far. It's nice to see, like, the progress that is come with this. Like, it is really cool, honestly. It'd be hilarious to beat the shit out of bosses making. That'd be awesome. There's no enemies here. There were enemies last time. Do they slowly walk here? Maybe they disappeared because I cleansed the area? Oh, there's the grab animation. Wow, that was loud. I'm gonna die. What the fuck is happening with these enemies? I kill them and I just take damage. This is Mortal Shell 2. Strike Stone. What is this? Consume 70 resolve to leap high and plunge your weapon into the ground ahead. Each strike inflicts 150 perforation stacks. So you can have one ability for your weapon, one for your gun, 4 support stones, 2 combat stones, which I don't know if they're necessarily related to the weapon type, or like you can only specifically have one for melee, one for weapon, like guns. How's Mortal Shell 2? I really like what they've done. Like, there's certainly unfinished elements, and it's definitely not done. It's probably not going to be done for a little bit of time, if I had to guess. But what is being shown, and what I have played with, has been very interesting and very cool. I feel like they improved a lot upon
some ideas and concepts they had in the first game. That make me rather happy. What's this? I figured progression was this way because there was a boss here. Saw, friend.
The matron will not be pleased. She once protected these lands, the eggs too.
Eggs?
Until she was gravely wounded by some strange, tentacled creature. In time, she healed with the help of those frog lickers.
You can't say that.
She paid dearly. You'll see what remains of her. You'll see what remains of her.
Is she down here? I assume she's in that tower. See, whenever there's these enemies nearby, they usually give me the infinite resolve thing. So that's why I think it's like, what is this? Slender needles meticulously crafted to pierce far more than stone. What what that's for. But anytime those enemies that have been, like, hurting me, there seems to be these, this thing here, which gives me my resolve, which I can use to shoot a weapon. So it must just explode on death, but I guess the particle isn't showing, or maybe it doesn't have a particle. Boss? It's a little baby. It's a big mama. Meet your match, Moe. Magdalena, the lady of the woods. No context. I have no context for that. That's the third or fourth weirdest thing I've said today, or seen today. Look, man, we have no context for it either. Ooh, shit. Oh shit. This is representation. Oh, I can't. Surprise, surprise, you can't stand where the fucking fire's coming out. Otherwise, you will get burned. I won! And I got her memo. What is it? Is this an ability? Hold on. Where is it? I got something. Yeah! Oh, I can't use it for this weapon. I won! It's so over for y'all. Oh, shit. We must cleanse the beacon. What a fucking crazy battle. So shell health goes up, and shell points go up. And I guess Shadow Dash does quite a bit if I actually get it off. We cleanse the beacon. Back shots. You wouldn't dare. Oh, this is just you can cleanse it by just existing, eating the boss. Give me all the ova.
Come. Yes. You know your purpose.
That's Mama.
Bring the ova back to me.
That's Undermether. That's oomph. That's the end, guys. That's the end. I finished the game. There's definitely not more. Here, I'll bring this up. Oh my god, it's a fucking Google form. That's good. Oh wait, there's one more thing I gotta check out. On mobile, the guy in the middle looks like he got a big cock hanging out. No, he looks like that actually, just normally. To be quite honest. This did look promising. And the thing is, right, is we have so many more shells and weapons to collect. So I wonder how much of the game we have.
I hear clinking. Another missing piece of her? Well, don't be shy. Let's see it.
I'm actually like even more excited to play this game because it's looks and plays pretty good. Like it definitely has some bugs and some kinks that need to be worked out, but they're getting somewhere. They're cooking. Also have the etchings.
Yes. Her old teeth, so to speak. With these, she can pierce even the hardest rock, even tar stones. Well, let's get to it. She's got a real bite now. She could do a lot more if we fixed her
Temper
up.
tar stones. Use the tar forge to upgrade the level of tar stones. Ah, yes, we can finally level up these bad boys. Yeah. Not that it really matters, because we can't do anything else, but that's how you would level up the skills and everything. Speaking of skills, look at this shit. Woo. Damn, okay, that was the entire demo. So if you're curious, or demo, the beta, either or, you know, whatever the heck you want to call it,
a little bit of A, a little bit of column B. So if you're curious how much time I spent in this, 3.5 hours is how long I spent in that. 3.5 hours was how long that open beta took me to finish up. Quite a hefty amount. It's actually kind of crazy. The only other long beta that I can think of, or demo, offhand, that I immediately played that I can remember is Lies of P. Lies of P also had quite a hefty demo. I don't remember how long I played it for. Maybe around the same-ish time, maybe a little less, actually. But it was pretty fucking long, too. So you would get up to the first major boss, not the parade guy. So technically you'd fight 2 bosses, because you do the parade, and then you'd get to the hotel, then you'd do the next area, and you'd get to the end of that. Actually, 3 bosses, because there was an NPC boss. But fuck yeah, dude. That shit's awesome. Like, genuinely. I'm excited. I'm gonna fill out that form, the open beta form. I'm definitely gonna see. It's not super in-depth, but, I will, I'll leave feedback, and hopefully they'll get back to me. Or not get back to me. Hopefully they'll take it to heart. They don't fucking get back to me. Hopefully they'll take it to heart. And get some of those kinks finished. I don't know. Let me look at the Steam store real quick. I don't think it has a release date. It's this year. Yeah, it's no release date, but it's currently slated for 2026. So, if they gotta push it back like another 6 months, then to 2027, I wouldn't even be upset. I think it'd be completely valid. It really just depends, on what they want to do, I guess. But, and if how much they want to fix things. But shit, dude, that was impressive. I enjoyed that. And I'm excited for the full release now, for sure. But I'm going to be done for the night. Tomorrow we're going to play some Yakuza, but I ain't got to go. I got to go piss. I got to go get some food. I got to get some nom-noms, I also might sleep a little earlier tonight. I did start stream a little earlier, as you guys may have noticed. So I might also, a little earlier than I usually do. And I'm going to... probably gonna do that tomorrow, maybe. Depends on when I wake up, really. Hi, Bastion. I'm in time to catch the end of the stream. Hey, you know what? That's all that matters. But hi, Bastion. Hello. Thank you. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. So, Hello Kitty lover, KCB2. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm going to be heading out, though. About to be heading now. I just gotta figure out who to raid, but god, dude, that was a good demo. Thank you for the rest. Good time. Thank you for the rest. I appreciate it. Thank you for the good rest, luck, and all that fun stuff. We are gonna raid. Hold on. I got very distracted there. Today we'll go right into She's my raid message that you remember. Fuck, I don't fully remember it. I only vaguely remember it. It's kind of heat. I remember even more of it now. That shit's crazy. We... raid into... DJ didn't like it either. I didn't say I didn't like it. I said it was crazy. As a raid message, it's pretty top tier. If you take too long, I'll start streak at 1. I appreciate your genius, Patty. I think it's a good raid message. But we have to save that for the best of the best. You know? We can't just give it all out willy-nilly. Come on. Oh, this is button. How's the flashcard working out? It's working out very good. I'm trying to set up a potential stream for it soon. I appreciate it. Use that when you raid. That's chilly. Oh, you mean like how I could raid now? My oh my. I'll nap throughout the day to catch it. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I'll let you know when. We're getting distracted. Can you let me on Discord? Yes. Yes, I can do that. Like that. Oh yeah, Roof. Roof is live. That's who. Funny boner man. Room. That's Roomfee. Got it. We're gonna raid them. That's Roomfee. I'm waiting for. I don't know if they have pre-rolls or if I just got caught at like a really awkward time. It looks like pre-rolls because it was 30 minutes. Or 30 minutes, 30 seconds. There we go. Adios, Hylia. We're gonna raid into Roomfee. We're gonna say, oh my gosh, is that Roomfee? Gosh, is that? Oh my god, is that Roomfee? There we go. Roof is playing. They're playing Morrowind. So I hope everybody enjoys watching Morrowind. OG, not the remake. Wait, I was thinking of Oblivion. I got confused there. I don't think there's a Morrowind remake. They're playing Morrowind. So yeah, go enjoy hanging out with Roof for a bit. Don't know how long they'll be live for, but have a good time. Tomorrow I'll be back. More Yakuza, lots of story. Lots of story. We have one sub-story left we're going to do, and then it's almost exclusively story until I believe I want to do the Amon fight. I don't know if I have a choice, but we'll have to wait and see. But yes, everybody have a good rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it may be for you. Enjoy hanging out with Roof, who's playing like some OG shit. Yeah, you watch Secret One? Fuck yeah. Oh, they're playing some challenge mode. Nice. Hell yeah. But yeah, enjoy, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have fun. Bye-bye. See you later.